Hello. Wait, whoa. It's what day is it? Wednesday? What happened? Is this thing working? It's good. It's good to be here. The start is always like I feel like there's some streamers who really have their like start together, like they say sort of the same things and they kind of get going, and I think that's probably more over like long-term habit than anything else. But I'm here. I did a video yesterday, and then I finished it this morning, and it uploaded. Today's vintage story video brought to you by Tab Cola. It's the cola with only 2 calories. It is about storing food today, and thanks, Malls. It's about storing food and how easy it is, and I wish this was a video that I had found. Smash. Yeah. Drax Smash has me saying the word smash and a bunch of cans. That really happened, Molly. Did you see that yesterday? Yeah, so today's YouTube video is about storing food and how easy it is. It's 3 minutes long. It's like the brass tacks of like being able to put the food in the ground or in a storage vessel, if you will. So I'm going to do a series of these. I've got a ton of them queued up in my head and on notes. I have another one already filmed that I just need to shoot or need to edit. So I'm hoping to build a pretty good library as we continue to play Vintage Story over the next however many weeks, so that some lonely Drax person who comes along tomorrow or a month from now or a year from now, and they're like, I really like this game, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And wouldn't it be great if there were just some quick videos to kind of guide me along the way instead of having to watch. And no shade to the amazing Vintage Story people that are out there, but I mean, some of the videos are just like, they name it something, you get in there and it has nothing to do with any of that, or it's in there somewhere, but you don't know where. So my series is all about, I try to make all my videos. The Let's Play videos are like standalones. They're actually Let's Plays. Those are ones where you can see me play the whole game through. So that's knowledgeable. Even they have great chapters. I just think chapters are so important. And if you're going to make videos, you got to make videos for an audience that's going to want to skip around. And do I appreciate you watching the whole 3 minutes? Yeah, really wish you'd just watch the whole 3 minutes. Do me a solid. But are you there just to see what it looks like when there's a seller? Well, that's at minute, 232. So you can jump to it and see it. Because maybe you already know the opening stuff. So I think that's the big thing. Like I'm trying to make videos where they aren't, and maybe there's somebody out there in YouTube, there's some like YouTube guru who's like, listen, man, like that's not the kind of video you want to make though. You need to like have it be longer, and you need to talk more about like your brand and your stuff and like the hat you bought on the weekend. No one wants to watch that shit. I don't want to watch that shit. And I don't know anyone who's like, oh yeah, I watched him babble on for 2 or 3 minutes before he actually got to why I came to his page, right? And maybe I'll change my tone, as I go along, but I really want to keep them as short as possible and to the point, right? You've come there to get what you want to get and take away just the facts, So I did that, and then I worked on some other I fixed yesterday my Stream Deck just took a complete dive, which you never know how much you rely on something until it's not there anymore. I have a mini Stream Deck that I got years ago, and it has just some quick buttons on it. And then I have my iPad in front of me, which has the app version. Someday, I think Molly and I will both get a much bigger Stream Deck because they're just so badass. I mean, there's just all of the little buttons, and they really come in handy. They've made my life just so much easier. And I have a really crucial page. My first page shows me the stream is live. It allows me to run ads. I've got some monitoring, some sound monitoring stuff in there. It's sort of a bunch of buttons that I hit in the beginning, and that was one of the things that went bad yesterday. It's pretty funny. So we built those this morning. I made notes on some stuff that needed to get updated. For those of you that were here yesterday, Baldrax had asked, where did I get the whales from? And so if you're not in my Discord yet, it's not the most active, but I think there's some quality stuff in there. I try to post something kind of amusing of what I'm thinking about every day. And yesterday I answered his question. I answered his question in the stream, but then I kind of wrote out like why I picked whales and why whales sort of have a place here. And so you can check that out if you're so interested, if you're so inclined. But today we're going to play Vintage Story. And I know what you're thinking. What? We are? What is this game? Tell me more. We've been playing for a couple of weeks now. Winter is fast approaching. It's September. Let's take a look at the game. Whoa, did I just see some cool streamer bot stuff like pop up there on the screen? Yes, you did. Cause whales are fun, okay, Baldrax? But we need
Keep it down over there, I'm watching Baldrax.
Keep it down over there, I'm watching Baldrax. We have this whale emote, which is BTTV, I think. I need like a Drax brand whale emoji. I need someone to make a good. I've gone out there and I've looked and like I'm not bad at making emojis. Maybe I need to take another crack at it. But so we played some Vintage Story yesterday, and I thought that it went incredibly well. We went out looking for copper, some more copper. We went out getting more food, and we ended up just scoring both. It's September in the game. And those of you that know, like, winter is quickly approaching. I don't think we have enough food on hand. So we really need to stop fucking around today and kill every single animal we see. And probably need to run a little bit more around and pick up more food that's on the ground. We have quite a bit of berries, but we probably just needed more berries. And let's start. I'm promising myself that we're going to be focused and tuned in and set on what we're doing today. But I mean, we all know that that's not the easiest thing. Let me ask you a question. When was the last time you washed your mouse pad? I washed mine a couple days ago. I don't want to talk about what kind of humans fell out of it. Bad news, everybody. The bones in the game despawn. They rot. So our friendly bear that was here on the ground is gone. I put this here. So this will disappear at some point too. And these ones out here were also going to go away. Whoops. Drax has completely forgotten how to play the game. Yep, see, this is only one now. The other one's gone. This will soon be gone too. Boo, boo, boo. I spill coffee on mine often. It gets washed fairly. Oh yeah, all right. Hey, Buckma, how are you? Welcome. I spill stuff on mine too, and I looked at mine a couple of days ago, and I was like, oh God. Oh God. It's usually pretty dark in my office because I have to keep the window closed because I can't see my monitor if the sun is out. And yeah, so I was like, you know what? This was Sunday morning. I'm gonna... Hey, Buckma. What is this, diamond? Yeah. VIP in the house. Yeah, it was Sunday morning. I looked at my mouse pad and I was like, oh, booey. I gotta clean this shit up. I like the bear emoji. I'm really, really happy with it. Thanks, Molly, for the tune suggestion. I think it turned out really well. We built a little fence around our friendly bees yesterday, and we've piled in some more flowers. We need to pick up more flowers as we go along. Looks like the sun is setting. I really like it now. Yeah, cool. Well, it's all you, Malls. Once again, like it's not questionable anymore what it is. And if you're in the Vintage Story directory and you see it, you're like, oh yeah, that's fucking bear, asshole. I feel like yesterday I was...
Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. I feel like yesterday This is another. I need to like before we leave. We need to take one of these signs and put it right in the middle of the room. We need to put it right in the middle of the room, and it tells us exactly what we are going to do at the start of today. Because I feel like there was something I was like, first thing we do tomorrow is this. Smash, smash. Oh man. Yeah, Molly, I can see that you've garnered enough points to continue your spamming of every one of the commands.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. Wait, what are you saying, Malls? I just heard her saying something crazy from the other room. Not crazy. She just was like, "Blah, blah, blah, blah." Didn't we? I have so many points. Oh, that's what she said. That's what I heard. Drax. We were going to make a lantern today, but I don't think we made a candle, right? Yes? No? We did not? We have enough beeswax to make the candle, right? 1, 2, 3, candle. That's how we're going to start today. We've got the candle, and then we've got somewhere in here there's random miscellaneous chunks. It's 100% off RN. I decided all points will be refundable all stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. We won. Doesn't make you feel good. Doesn't make you feel good. We've got clear quartz. We've got a candle. We need 2 clear quartz. All we have to do now is the impossible dream. Hey, Malls, remember yesterday when I looked at the wall and I hit F and this came up? I never figured out why or how to do whatever this. Oh, you know what? Maybe, isn't there a blank sign right here? Oh, not when I look, only when I look at this wall right here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, I'm trying to think, where is there, maybe when you look at something like this, could we, no, I was thinking like, could you do it on the stone here? I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It's cave drawings, but I don't know how to fucking do it. This brought to you this. Have you tried pressing H? Oh boy. That needs to be an emoji. Right? Just like, you know how the F is like bobbing up and down, it's just an H. Do 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 do. We're going to make a lantern right now. That's what we're going to start with. So we'll heat up. It looks like there's only, we'll put both bricks in there. God, I can't, the smoke. I can't see, the smoke is in the way. All right, we're going to put both bricks in there, and we're going to do one of the most fun things you've ever done. Aren't we, yeah, we were doing some stuff here too. I just love it. I love it. Can't see a fucking thing. X. Let's grab that. Oh, I was gonna make a prospecting thing too. We need this. And we'll do a couple more here too. All right, these guys are heating up. This is the most fun you're ever gonna have in your entire life. It is making a copper plate, which takes 2 of these things. It's like the longest bunch of hammering we're gonna do. Fucking ridiculous. All right, so let's grab one of these. This hammer's almost dead, so we'll use that one. So we need the tongs. That would have been funny. That would have just been comical. X, and then we'll grab one, set it down. Copper plate, random Twitch nerd notes, single letter emotes are generally denied and will delay your getting instant approval. Oh. Well, oh man, what? Oh, okay. So you can see we have to do a whole plate. And it takes 2 bars. And I've done this a handful of times now. And I'm sure that there's like, I always think like when someone watches me do this, wait, why am I going the wrong way on that? Oh, booey. When someone watches me do this, they're going to be like, why is he doing it that way? Like there's a math way of doing this perfect, right? And I end up like pounding this bar a billion times more than I probably should. And the thing I'm trying to get better at when I do these things is where I place the second bar. Usually I try to push it all to one end, but I'm really fucking that whole theory up today, aren't I? In theory, to prevent people spelling bad things with emotes, even though Twitch could easily have emote metadata to avoid this issue. But Twitch, yeah, right? Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not sure I've seen a lot of like single... I guess we could make it on BTTV, right? And then do it that way. Yeah, so like I guess we just put it down there. All right. And then just, when I'm talking with you guys, this isn't as boring. Thank you. Thank you for the entertainment. Like I was talking yesterday about this right before we ended stream, and there's a lot of stuff that should annoy me about this game, but for some reason doesn't. And I don't know, this in particular, just maybe it's because I just don't have a good way of doing it in my head yet. And it's like it's 2 bars, it's everything, it takes forever. It could be all those things. That and like I'm always a little under the gun when I'm doing this because I don't want to fuck it up. You don't want to fuck it up too, and you can't let it cool too much, otherwise you won't be able to move the little blocks around. Wine made an F emote. It got denied. How could anyone deny wine, human? Travesty. Oh, travesty. Doo-doo. Yeah, F. F is right. All right, there goes one of the hammers. Oh, how did that get out there? Oh boy, Drex. Yeah. F. Twitch worries about the stupidest shit sometimes. Is it just me, or is there when you load their website, like it literally feels like the whole browser is gonna fall over the first time? It seems like it's getting worse. Like I was looking up something right before stream started, and I brought up their website, and it was just sitting there. I was like, wait, did it just crash the whole computer? I'm like, I don't know what's happening. See, isn't this so much fun? And like, honestly, if the payoff wasn't so good, which is a lantern, I'm not sure I'd ever do this. on the server, the trader near our house, he sells lanterns. So for 6 sprockets, which seems like a hell of a deal. All right, we're almost there. And then like I try not to like rush or be hasty because this is a lot of resources and a lot of time. So, all right. And then we'll get rid of this one, which fell off the side. And this one, picking it up. Woo, we did it. All right. And then it's a plate, a candle, and 2 little guys. Our first lantern. Hooray! Which side of the room is bigger? This one? I think we put it. Oh, Drax. Put it there. Wish we should have done it 3 so we could have a middle one. All right, so now we should be able to take these guys out. Yeah. Do you like the on-screen effect of the cheer? Looks janky as all get out. Yeah, you can see how much like brighter this is, even from outside. Like, it almost. Remember how I was like, "Where's the house?" But now with the lantern in there, like it's huge. Twitch Space has definitely gotten worse. My Chromebook used to be fine on Twitch. One stream takes like 25 seconds to settle down. Yeah, I don't. Oh boy. We lost. Did that glitch for anybody else?
Back.
For my Chromebook. I feel like Chromebooks are sort of hit or miss. I've had a couple. All right, so you can see the difference between the light, right? We need another one. And we just need a little bit more honey. We only have 2 pieces here. I'm going to drink this honey. And I guess we'll put these here. This one has water in it. Water. And got some food here. Yeah, that lantern just, it's like night and day. Wondering if we can get a couple extra lights. We can I can light up the outside a bit, right? Maybe we'll do one there. Although there seems to be quite a bit of bleed off of this lantern. I mean, so we have everything else we need. How many? We have a number of these, so we can make a few more. It's really just our bee friends that we're waiting on. Got another. Oh gosh, hi friend. What are you doing out here all by yourself, buddy? Huh? Oh my god, he's fucking me up. This is what he's doing. Hey, die. Man, they're aggressive today. Look at these guys. That was surprising. Hi. Yeah, maybe we'll do, can we put it on top of this thing? That'd be great. Oh, we can. Look at that. Oh, that's sexy. That's sexy. Okay, so those guys just totally fucked me up. Do I got this. Oh, I can make some bandages, right? It's like that? Yeah. Cool. Cool. So let's heal ourselves, because they totally tried to kill us. Carrying around coal. I don't know. I don't carry around just like coal in my hands. Let's warm this guy up. And I'm gonna need that coal I just took out of my hands. We're gonna need another coal pit too. That's not what I want. Well, yeah, I'll do that. Can't believe how badly that guy fucked me up. All right, that one's going. Oop, wait, get out of there. Man, that lantern, just so good. I've got some pieces of fish and one piece of chicken on me. Maybe we should do a little light cooking. Hey, Gil. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's put some wood here, right? And we should probably try to use the fish. There's a mole man out there. How are you today? What's going on? All right, that looks like a fun meal, right? And we got a piece of, just like a random piece of chicken here. Okay, we're pretty good. Let's do that. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, this is heating up. Let's grab the tongs back off the wall. We're gonna pour a couple more. Is it good? Contains molten. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. Molten. All right. Grab this, and then we're gonna pour. This is a prospecting axe, which we need, and then we're gonna just pour 2 more of these since we've got it heated up. Right? And I mean, I guess if we're smart, we do. Maybe we do all of them. Right? It's just nothing more rewarding than pouring this stuff out. It's so cool. All right. And then we'll let those cool. Pull this out again. So we're down to stack and a third of charcoal. What do we got here? Not really enough to make like a full pot of something. Let's let it sit. Let's let it sit. And then I think we just pulled all of that, and I think we'll hopefully get one more crop before the winter comes. Let's sleep in our shitty bed to pass some time. I'm gonna have some tea. Ooh. My legs were cramping up today. I don't know, maybe just not enough water. Do you ever get that? How long did we sleep? Too long, 10:46. Jeez, you slept the whole day away, Drax. Some mole men are out there in full force. So I just want to get food. That's my whole goal here. And I guess to not be too much of an asshole, we'll take this prospector's axe. We'll take it with us, and we'll do a little prospecting. And there's 2 nodes for prospecting. There's density search, which is the normal one. You can hit 3 things, and it'll kind of tell you if there's something in there within range. I've turned on the node search, which tells you that there is something in range. This is the better of the 2, I think. And you can turn it on your single player or on your server really easily. You spend enough time looking for stuff in this game, like it just speeds it up. So we went out. Remember, we went out this way last time. Remember, there's a bunch of pigs and stuff along here. So maybe let's just go down this coastline and kill. Let's kill everything that we see. Right? Right. Where are we? Where are we? Remember, you can hit the space bar when you're in the map, and it'll bring you right back to center. There's Mole Man Lake. They're out there swimming around in it. These jerks. They're just a bunch of jerks. I know what you're thinking, Drax. Are you going the right way? I don't know. I am. I am indeed going the right way. Our knife is almost broken. That probably would have been something to make new before we left. Huh? Huh? Oh, boy. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, a new copper knife. All right, so we're hunting. We're hunting the most dangerous game. Humans. No, these sheep. There's one. There was some pigs over here too. Remember? I don't want to stop for just one though. Usually they're like little packs. What is this? Almost. Is there another one there? Yeah. All right. So maybe this is it. Let's build a killing hole and lure these guys in, huh? Remember the one yesterday? It was just like, I want to say it was like a friendly headbutt. Hello? He didn't mean to like do damage to me. He was more like, hey bro, what's up? And then he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I hit you with my big horns. And I'm like, oh, no problem. It's totally fine. I'm just bleeding a little bit. All right, let's build a murder pit right here. And so I know there's lots of different ways to kill animals, and I've seen a lot of people do the nerd pole thing, which I think actually works, but in my mind, I'm just gonna sneak by with my giant horns. Yeah, excuse me, I'm just gonna, oh, sorry I hit you. In my mind, the murder pit so far is my favorite option because it traps them in the pit and they can't run away. And you can't get hit as long as you don't fall down in the pit like Drax does sometimes. Hi, oh, look at that. See? And now he's in the pit, he's contained, and we can slowly work him until he dies. Which is kind of messed up, but like also, I got a spear. Can't believe he hit me. It's because I was talking all that mad talk. All right, now we're gonna tap this one. Try to get her to fall into the pit too. She did. Hooray! The health bar is great. I know, Malls. It's so good. I was like a little skeptical. I was like, it feels a little bit. We're gonna mark this on the map as a pit so that we know where it is. I was like a little on the fence, but it really does. It's not even like makes your life easier. It just kind of lets you know. I mean, when you're killing ones like this, you're like, it's like 5 or 6 hits or whatever. But it is nice. It's very nice. I'm not going to say no to the murder pit kill bar. Hello, guy. I've got another piece of chicken at home that I'd like to use. Hi, what? This is my favorite. Like, can't get at him. Oh, are you kidding? Well, that's good. And we're gonna have a bone. Hooray! All right, so we can make a new knife, right? I don't know, knife. Here's a knife. Here we go. Remember, when making a knife, use a bone. It will last longer. So we got a bone here and a knife, and there we go. We got 2 pieces of chicken off that chicken. How many times do you say chicken? I swear to, yeah, here's another one. All right, so now we're going to slyly run this guy around the corner. Are you ready for this? Is he still coming? Oh, good. Keep coming. Oh, he ran around the pit. And he hit me, but he went in. All right. We got him. This is exactly how we started yesterday, and I was so happy, and then we didn't end up killing any more animals like the rest of the day. But today, it's the 6th of September. We are doing nothing but slaughtering animals. All right, let's just take a look around and see if there are any more friends of Drexfield. Hello? There's one way over there. Think it might be doable. I'm looking at these berries here, which are not in bloom. Where'd the little lady go? There she is. Did she run when we came close? All right, here we go. All right, she's chasing. Yeah. Ow, she hit me. Oh man, she is not stopping. Keep coming. Oh, that's right, Drax. Fall in the water. Oh, hit me again. Uh-oh. Did she give up? Did she fall in the hole? She got in the hole. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. I thought for sure I was gonna screw that up. Man, there's a part of me that does not feel good about this. Like, this is the whole family, right? Yeah, I'm not sure I can hear an argument that's any better than this murder hole technique. There's 11 and a piece of fat. Creature weight good. Damage tier 2. Yeah, I was feeling it. 17, no fat. No fat, come on. All right, 19. Oof. And then I usually leave these bones in the pit. Just what I said yesterday, like if you need bones, and you're running by a pit, you know there's bones down there. You know if Drax has killed something, there's bones in there. All right, I want to say that that's all of the ones that were around here. Let's keep this murder train moving. We should have brought one of the beds. That would have been smart, huh? We're not gonna stay out all day, all the time today. We're gonna be smart about this. Last night I was watching last night I did some stuff, and then I watched the Chelsea game. They lost again, of course. Not surprising there. More sports ball loss in Jim's life. And then I read a little bit, and then I was watching a streamer play Vintage Story, and she did something I thought was a little zany, but like she just started out and she's like, I'm not going to do anything for 5 days. So for the first 5 days, she just wandered. She had a boat, and she just wandered around trying to find like a good starting place. And I thought it was really interesting. And then she ended up finding a really cool place she liked, but she didn't pay attention to the little green sprocket there, and it was turning the wrong way. And so she ended up starting a house, and it was like in a place where like there was high rift energy. It really sucked. But I was watching her boat going. The boating is simple, but it's fun, and it doesn't take hardly any energy. So like this run, I'm burning calories, right? Because we're jumping and we're moving. But if you're on a boat on the water, like your food barely goes down at all. It's pretty cool. I'm looking for berries. I'm hungry. Yeah, what we got here? Hello. What is this? Mature turnips? I'm gonna eat all these berries first. Probably eat these turnips too. Yeah, take some notes. We're gonna pull all of these. We ran out of turnip seeds when I was looking to plant. So we'll just pull them. Because it's part of our whole thing today. Today's hunting and gathering. This outdoor adventure brought to you by Drax Fantastic. Drax Fantastic brand. That's right. you can camp with these cool boots. All right, somewhere around here. I remember there were some pigs. We need to kill some pigs. Hey, what's this? Hi. Onions. 1627. Yeah, we're staying the night out here. Damn it. I was thinking to myself, I was like, you should mark them on the map where those pigs are. And then I'm like, nah, they're right along the water here. I'll find them. Don't be absurd, Drax. Winter's coming. How did you do that, cool lady? Oh boy. Okay, here we are. Popped out. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, those are Sean's emotes? Hilarious. Of course, right? He's such a good streamer. Such a soothing dude to listen to and watch play the game. Yeah, Sean Bean is cool. Oh, here's some more. Hold on. How much space do we have here? Well, I'm going to get some more of this horsetail because this is how you make bandages. And it's not... Oh, here are the pigs. It's not necessarily close to our house. So... I was thinking like, I don't think this stuff propagates either. So like, because I'd love to be able to farm this stuff. Just like... Especially early game. You can see how badly I'm just getting fucked up. Alright, here are the pigs. I found them and it's dark. I need some water. Hold on. I don't want to fight the pigs at night. I don't want to fight those pigs at night. I got a night train to Pigland. And you can come along. Would they grow if you planted in a forest near the house? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, do I know anything about them? No. Have I read anything about them? No. Are all the answers no? Yes. On that note, would mushrooms grow if they did that? I don't know either. Malls, help a fellow streamer out. Okay, there's 3 pigs here. So is this the weird, we just build a bed and fall asleep in the open, which is just crazy. You can't do that in Minecraft. You'd fucking die. Zombies will come and just eat your face. How do I know? Because I've tried it. They'll eat your face, and you won't know what happened to your face. I have 64 dried grass on me. Okay, Drax, it's probably enough, big guy. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just take this and... Wait, did I get another one? Yeah. All right. Then 1, 2, 3. Simple bed. Another bed, Drax. All right, we're going to sleep right there. I'm trying to keep this... fresh. It's a struggle. Have you tried pressing H? Oh my god. I knew that wasn't gonna have. I knew that was not gonna have the information that I would need. Horsetails, and then it just tells you that like it's a flower, and yeah. Mushrooms, there's lots of them. So mushrooms can grow in a variety of areas, though forests are the most common places to find them. Once harvested, the mushrooms will not reappear until certain conditions are met, such as time passed or rainfall. They will reappear in the vicinity of the original patch, but not exactly the same spot. Boom. Boom. Press H to the rescue. All right, so it sounds like You can't at this point cultivate mushrooms for your liking, Molly. Although I wonder if you could grow them underground. It just doesn't. It doesn't really say you can't grow them. It just says they won't come back where you found them the first time, or they will come back, but just not in the exact same area. Well, I don't know. You read what it meant. You decipher what that means to you, and I'll decipher what it means to me, and then let's just part ways, okay? Ooh, tea is hot. 1812. 1812. No. I feel like the iPad is with the Stream Deck icons. Just like, if you could see, I'm like having to stretch all the way to press the button. Get over there. All right. All right. So we're hanging out here because I want to kill these pigs. I guess we could have done like a little, I don't know how we're gonna kill them. What kind of murder pit are we gonna have here? That was like a really bad rendition of whatever song it was. I guess we could do something like this. And then run them over. No, run them over here, not run them over. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Whoops. Well, it's not really helpful now, is it? iPad Stream Deck, no touch portal? Yeah, I just, it's funny, I have touch portal. But I'm running a Stream Deck. And the integration for a bunch of different stuff is pretty good. It's probably good on touch portal too. Oh man. Is it dark? Yes. Can I see anything? No. Aldrax, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you, sir? I hope you will. I hope you will. We are wandering around in the dark. Hi! Hi! We're wandering around in the dark, getting ready to kill some pigs.
Keep it down over there. I'm watching ball drafts.
Down over there watching bull drakes. All right, let's sleep and see. This isn't going to be. It's 1900. It sleeps what 7 hours. It's still not going to be. When we wake up, it's going to be pitch black. Yeah. See, this is.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. This is what night looks like. So if I'm just staring at the ground, you can't see anything. If you look up, you can see the stars. Like there's no full moon, right? So you're just totally, oh, fireflies. Like it's frightening. What is this, a stick? It's a stick. You know what's gonna be funny about this whole thing is that I stopped right here, and when the night comes, when the morning comes, the pigs will have like wandered off, like they won't be here anymore. All right, there's one right there. It's a stick, stupid. No wonder you guys are extinct. Oh, one of them just fell into the pit. This is excellent. Thank you for doing my work for me, sir. Let's just do some replanting of these things. Hey, come on over here. Just keep coming. Should we attempt to do this at night? Wait, did I hit it? Ah, I'm squatting. Oh, he ran off. It was a sow. I was playing Fortnite last night. So, of course, the run and... Hey! Where did you come from? I was playing Fortnite last night, and of course, like, you know, the run and the squat commands are reversed as they are to Vintage Story. So I spent the first 10 minutes just dying because I was running the wrong way. And then now I get in here and it's reversed again. I think there were more than two. All right, our hope here is that, yeah, big fat numbers, right? At least 2 per pig would be awesome. Nice. Nice. So now our total is 7. 7. Oh. I'm a big fan of remapping. Yeah, me too, Baldrax. But the problem with Finch's story is that certain things are stuck to, like they're hardwired to shift and control. And so when you change them, it's like my mind was exploding when I changed them. So I don't know. Yeah. It's just the way they built the game. And then I was thinking like, initially I was like, okay, I can do this. I'll just, whatever it says to do, especially when you're like learning, because it says, so for instance, like, I'm trying to think of one where it's like you need to shift, right? You have to shift squat to do anything, which then would be control squat. But see where it says shift to place to begin. So that won't change. If you remap the key, it'll just still say shift. So it was like, I don't know. I could have muscled through it, but instead I was just like, you know what? I'll just play the game the way they want me to play it, which has fucked me in every other game I'm playing right now. Is this another pig right here? Oh, it's a deer. Interesting. Where are you running off to, buddy? Come on back. If there's one goat here, then there's more, right? Today we are hunting and gathering for winter. I've totally pissed away most of the good months. I actually we have a lot to show for. I have a lot to show for what I've done in this time period, but like not collecting food was one of the things. I mean, I've kept myself fed, but I've stored very little. Like I built an amazing, cool, what country is the devs in? France? I don't know. That's a good question. No, I think they're Americans. America. I actually don't know. I do not know. Oh, I heard him. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, there. Is it a small pig? No, it's a big one. Hi, guy. What are you doing down here? This is going to be really hard to get you out of here. I mean, could you be in a more... Oh, it is sort of a baby pig, isn't it? Maybe it's stuck. Maybe we can kill it. We'll get lucky. Nope. It's in full run mode now. Pigs are like Houdini. Latvia. Oh, cool. Molly and I were chasing a pig the other day and they just totally disappear on you. This kill pit. I don't know. We may have to build another one just to catch these guys. I think it's just gonna be hard to run them over that uneven terrain, right? Oh, there's the pig. I can hear him. You can hear him, but I can't see him. Hello? Hello, pig that has 0.1 health left. Oh, you guys hearing this? Oh, this is the baby pigs. Oh, little baby pigs. Sorry, guy. I think we try something like this. You need enough to jump over one end, right? And you don't want to get stuck. We're going to have to do a little light dirt moving here. Bags are almost full. Hey, I didn't want to go down that deep. Come on, take it easy, buddy. Oh my gosh, look at this. Hi, thank you. Thank you, senor, for just falling into my murder pit. One down. Oh, Drax. Did you see me? I was squatting again. All right, there's 3 in. That was incredibly easy. Yeah! Welcome to the murder pit. I'll be your murderer, Drax Fantastic. Hello, sir. I see that you look kind of friendly. I'd like to run you over this little path I'm going to build. And we're going to run right into this murder pit that's right on the other side here. I have to make a jump. All right, did you see him go in? All right, let's kill a few of these because otherwise they'll start jumping on each other's backs and they'll jump right out into your face. No, I'm not kidding. Well, it looks like we should have made another spear. Definitely gonna break. One moment, the killing will resume momentarily. Do-do-do, time to make another spear. Just a second, keep running. Crazy. I'm proud of us. See how they can like hop up on each other's backs there? Yeah, you don't want to get more than a couple into the pit. If these were wolves, he would be able to jump out because wolves have like a higher jump. That's a lot of death. Yeah, I used to make the murder pits only 3 deep, but I've since changed my mind on that. Hold on, I think we've got a pebble here. Let's hit this guy with a sling, see if we can bring him. Let's see if I can hit him, number 1. Oh, I did. What? Hey, did you see that? He like ran over and then he was like, okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna sit right here. Oh, wait, there you are. I see you, guy. Look at the difference between the spear, the copper spear and the flint spear. This one's almost dead. And we just built it. Oh boy, come on, Drax. I have a shovel, but I'm too lazy to go over and... Pardon me, I have to build another spear. I think I made another, copper spear. Seems like a well-placed spear should be 1 hit for most animals. I think actually with the copper spear we could have thrown it down there, and then they take damage. Let's see if I can do it. All right. So if we do this, yeah, and then he'll hit the spear over and over again. All right, we're in the hole. Let's chop some of these animals up, huh? Yikes. Some church music playing here. Just gonna skip this. A lot of meat. A lot of leather too. We're gonna do some leather when the winter comes too, to make better bags and some other cool leathery stuff. Leather seemed like such a big undertaking too, but now that I've done it, it's not that bad. I like when, because of the rate of rot is different for the different meat stacks, it won't like automatically stack. You have to force them into the stacks. All right, looks like we're attempting to die. I thought there was another sheep down here. Oh, here's the pig that I was killing. Is he gonna chase? Nope. Probably standing right on the other side. Hello. He's gonna... No, come on. Oh, is he protecting the baby? Is that what's going... No, there we go. There we go. Now we got a rocketing one. Hey! You can't escape me, pig. All right, good. Just 3 stacks of meat right now. Woo-wee. Yay, orphans. Nah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Thanks, Malls. Yeah, I got some YouTubes. There's a new YouTube out today if you want to learn about storing food. Simple and quick little how-to. I've done a bunch of little how-tos. I'm building a how-to library for the game. When I started playing, there's not a lot of like pointed, this is exactly how you do it. There's a lot of like hours and hours of people showing you how to build stuff, which is helpful. And I've watched a lot of that. But like if you're sitting there and you're like, how do I do this? Can you show it to me? There's not a lot of that. All right, I'm looking here and I don't see any more. We just have the little baby pig we're leaving. He'll remember us too. We'll come back through here at some point, and there'll be this grown-up pig, and it'll be like, "You killed my mom." I think we could have boated it. Boats are really easy to make too, because we're here, and the house is. You could almost we could make a series of canals. We could connect the greater water out. Oh, there's another one. All right, let's head back. It's early in the morning. I want to spend another night out. Plus, I've got some pretty full bags. Pretty full bags. I think that was successful. Those are all the animals we saw yesterday on our little walkabout. Oh, look at my torches in my hand. When you have your torch equipped like that and you jump into water, all of the torches you have in your hand go out. I've done that so many times. So many times. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Oh, I walked through a rift. Did you see that? I walked through a rift. So there's a bunch of, there's always like a new show coming out or whatever. And Molly and I don't watch a lot of shows these days. We rarely have the time. And, but I read that The Diplomat with Carrie Russell was good. So Molly and I watched the first couple episodes today, and yeah, it's good. It's a good show. If you're into politics and world conflict. The cast is very good. The writing is pretty solid. But it's funny because the day of us getting rid of Netflix is quickly approaching. I think they're going to clamp down on the password sharing, and I'm already spending too much money on Netflix for the amount of time we watch it. So I'm watching episode 3 right now. Oh, Malls. That'd be funny if you were. You better not be. All right, here's a couple more. Is this a giant hole? Holy shit, look at the size of that. Death hole. So if you're looking for a show, I think it's quite good. Quite good. Yeah, Americans was amazing. She's so good in that. I never finished Americans. I don't know how I need to watch the final season. There's so many shows. I think we talked about this before. There's so many shows I've watched, and I lose track of it, right? Something happens or move or something else is going on, and then I never finish the show. There's probably more than a dozen shows that I'm a season or 6 episodes from the very end of the show. All right, how are these? Didn't I pick up some flowers? I picked up some small flowers. Some little bitty flowers. All right, so these guys, oh good. So there are bees in here now. There weren't before. Poor, but at least there's bees in there. Poor, but at least there's some bees coming in. This one's still empty. That's scaring me just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just transplant the bigger flowers somewhere else as we find more of the little guys. Because it doesn't matter what kind of flowers. Just needs to be flowers. Can I get out? Thank you. All right, we need to use all of this food. All of this food. We probably need to eat something. Excellent. Excellent. All right, these go here. Good. Same with this. Sort this. More animal fat. Where are we on that? Oh, that's good. Almost double the amount of animal fat we bring home. We picked up some seeds. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Let's do this. We're gonna do some cooking. Oh, Drex. Oh, Drex. And then let's do this. Burp. Burp. And then we totally let all of our... classic. But we should have a fire. I always keep a fire starter next to the kitchen for this purpose. I love how the first one just lights, no problem. The second one's all, no thanks. All right, let's pick this up. Let's light these guys. Yeah, good show. Seems like satisfied with the ending, even though I can't remember it. Yeah, I need to. I mean, I think it's on one of the streaming services I have. I just need to go watch it. Let's put these guys in here and relight them. 12 of them. I don't know why I made 12. I think we were down in a cave and I made a bunch of stuff, or I don't know. I don't know why I made so many, but I did, so. All right, a bunch of leather, and we're putting that somewhere. I like how well that is. Hides. All right, sweet. Cool, this is filling up. It's filling up. Oh, we picked up 2 more chickens. That only brings us to 3. I feel like we should make this a third. We should make a third I was trying to be more civilized. I actually don't think we need this. You know what? Let's do with this one. Let's take this and let's drill a hole right here. Let's make a hole. And I want to get that dirt. Let's put it in there. And then was this just wait. Interesting. So that was not compacted dirt? This is regular dirt out here? Drax, what the fuck is this shit? Oh boy. Hi. Yeah. Do I have extra road material? Hard to keep track. I'm playing too many different versions of this game. Oh yeah, right here. No, that's bony soil. I have 40 bony soil. Holy shit. All right, so this is I'm thinking is we put this in here, and then we've got like we've sort of got this stuff rotting out here, which is cool. But wouldn't it also be cool to maybe have some berries in the winter? In the winter. We're going to hit H, and we're going to ask it, what do we need to make a trap door? Some planks. Planks and then the things in the middle. I think we've got, yeah, we got some planks here. That would have been embarrassing if we didn't have planks. And then we'll do this one here. That gives us 2 trapdoors. And then we'll come over here. And I did a video about this today. But if we look now, we can see that this isn't working. Interesting. I wonder if it's because it's not surrounded. It should have like made the, maybe they were already rotting too much. It should have taken it from like 17 hours to a couple of days. Let's see if we, let's do some experimenting. Do 57 days, 3.4 days. You know, 57 days is actually quite a bit. I wonder if it's not completely surrounded by dirt. It totally is though. Maybe this is throwing it off? I don't know, weird. I don't know. 19 hours is not a long time. But I mean 75 days for the turnips, that's good. We're gonna leave that down there. We're gonna make this our new we're just gonna throw all the fruit we get from now on is just gonna go down here. And in the winter it should last a lot because it'll freeze. And when it rots, it rots. But it's also a good place for like backup food. Oh, we have 25 rot now, and these two guys are working. Oh my god, not even halfway through. Don't look, don't look. Wait, what is going on here? I would like to get an upgraded, like a stovetop. That's what I'd like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Drax. We're out of Crocs. How did that happen? Why didn't someone say, hey, Drax, I think you're just about out of Crocs, man. You should probably fire about 500 more of them. Here I am, like, getting all this food, and we're, like, out of Crocs. We're out of Crocs. Shit. Shit, man. Shit. All right. Let's eat that and put that there. Well, we can't. Press H. Oh, boy. What have I created in the two of you? Right? It's just like, I'm pausing for a second, and I'm drinking tea and thinking about pressing H. I can't wait till that like bleeds over into my normal life.
Drax?
Right? Drax, what are you doing? How do I do this? Did you press H? For those of you who don't know, if you press H, it opens up your survival handbook. And I was being a smartass to my dear friends not too long ago because they were like, how do you do something? And I was like, we could just press H. And now they are reminding me of it. All right, so let's do more Crocs. So we're gonna do raw Crocs. And I was watching the lady I was watching play last night. She's a longtime player, she knows what the hell she's doing. But I was watching her do this. Like, didn't miss a beat, hit every single one, like shifted between the big and the small. I was just in awe. I don't know what I'm doing, right? I'm still like bouncing around, can't figure out which one, like. Am I better at claying? Yes. Am I good at it? No. Although I was watching Molly make she was napping. Remember, you can go duplicate layer. Get good. Yeah. I was watching Molly nap arrowheads. Yeah, no. Painful. Painful. All right, we're just duplicating the layers, which saves us so much time. So much time. Hey. Do. Arrowheads are the worst. Yep. Look at how bad I fucked this one up. I accidentally hit the button. All right. And then I know it's not the most exciting thing, but we need to do more. Like, honestly, we should do. It's pretty barren down there. And sort of a stupid time to do this, middle of the day. But that meat does not have a very long shelf life. We need to get it into these crocks pretty quickly. I'm actually going to pull the meat and take it down into the cellar so we can try to get it to stay a little longer so we can cook it up. Hey, M150, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. What are you up to today? Anything exciting? I left the house today. That was pretty exciting. Out there amongst the people. Work. Yep. Work. Making crocks to store food for the coming winter. I also left the house to get donuts. Ah, you son of a... Oh man, speaking of donuts, let's run an ad. Tell me about the donuts. Tell me about the donuts. All right, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so we can take pre-rolls off. And if you have Twitch Turbo, you're set. If you're a subscriber to this channel, also set. If you're not, enjoy 3 minutes of progressive ads, and we'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I installed the nutty ad thing today. And I was trying to find a sound that would tell us that the ad was running. And I looked at a bunch of like Tab commercials. And I couldn't get any Tab sound bites to like be good. Like I wanted someone to say this episode brought to you by Tab Soda, but no, there's probably one out there. I just couldn't find it. I don't know how I ran across It's Time to Make the Donuts from Dunkin' Donuts, but I did. And I thought that was perfect. Full Moon Dog Treats. Metro PCS. Yeah, name off the advertisements. I guess it depends on where you are too. Like if you're in America, you can get American ads. I wonder if you're in a foreign country. I wonder if there are just American ads. I wonder if Amazon's like figured out how to sell ads or if they're selling ads in different markets. Full Moon, is that real? Full Moon Dog Treats? That's not real. There's an Aquaman. There's another Aquaman movie coming. All right. I don't actually think 8's gonna. Let's do one more set. I was talking to my friend the other night who's in the movie business. And talking about movies and talking about the movies that we seen, the last movies we saw, and I was just thinking to myself, like, this is a guy who's gone, he's seen thousands of movies. He's a big movie buff. My entire life he's been a movie buff, and he works in the industry, sees a lot of movies, reads a lot of scripts. And even he was like, I haven't been to as many movies. He's like, it's just hard. It's hard to get out there and go to these things. Like the quality is just such shit. I was thinking, Christ, man, if they're losing this guy going to the movies, there's problems. There's problems. Oh man, that ad timer is just so damn good. That should just be standard, right? The ad timer should be standard to show you what's going on. And if it's like not for everybody, okay, hi. So wait, is there a new Aquaman movie coming? Now that you're back? Thanks for watching the ads. I appreciate it. I know it's not the most fun thing. 3 minutes of nonsense. All right, I'm gonna put this clay right here. We need to grab some wood. I don't know. It's same man from Aquaman, Jason Momoa or something. Yeah. Cash grab. I think we saw the movie in Copenhagen, January 2020, some World War I movie. Yeah, we saw 1917 was the last movie we saw in the theater right before the pandemic. Right before the pandemic. Well, the pandemic was already happening. We just didn't know it yet. Great movie. I was reading an article about that movie and someone was saying it's like shot for shot, it's one of the best movies made in recent memory. And I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen it since then. But I thought to myself, I should watch it again. Come on, Drax, you didn't get enough wood? What the heck? What the heck? Speaking of wood, we're a little low. Can someone go out and chop some wood for me? Thanks. Well, it's what's his name? 17 was 17 Nolan. That's movie was Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves. So not that long ago. Oh yeah, that's recent. I heard some good things about that. Wayward. I heard that it's just a fun movie. Just fun. People are just saying, listen, don't get too excited. It's just fun. I saw 2 movies in 2016 with a friend, and that was the last time. Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to, Wayward, the Dungeons and Dragons movie is supposed to come out on streaming this month, I think. So I added it to my list to watch. Yeah, it was a Reddit post talking about how it was fun, it was well done, it wasn't too goofy, the writing was great, the acting was fun, and it deserved another movie, but because it's not going to make a lot of money, it probably won't get another movie. Oh, I was going to take this meat. We're going to build another fireplace too. It's going to run it down here just so it'll hold a little bit longer. 4 days. It won't start rotting for 4 days. So, whoops, hey, stop closing the door. I need to work at this door situation. Sounds like I need some water. ...2016. I was reading somewhere else that the movie theaters have had to change a lot, and most of the ones that are succeeding this point have bigger seats that recline, and then you've got a lot of these. Molly and I used to go to this one in Richmond when we lived in Virginia that was table service, right? Or seat service. You ordered food and drinks and Zootopia. Oh boy. I've never seen that movie. I'm a big movie person. I love movies. I've seen lots and lots of them. I used to go to the movies very regularly. Molly and I used to go to the movies quite often. We used to go on Friday nights. Before I met Molly, yeah, we would sometimes go twice in a weekend. And when I was younger, I was the kind of person who stood in line for midnight movie openings on Thursday nights, and those were the days. Always fun. But yeah, I haven't been back to the movie theater. The Oppenheimer movie that's coming is Chris Nolan, and it looks good. It looks quite good, actually. That's the one we were talking about the other night. It sounds fun. Yeah, we used to go every week. And now, if you ask me what's coming, I don't track it as much as I used to, just because what got us on this conversation too is that just there's so much to do and watch and see and be a part of that it's crazy. EO. I can see that. I don't go to the movies often, so if I go, I favor a place that offers a premium experience. If I just want to watch something, I'll got it on my TV at home. Yeah, right, Tank? I think that that's the big problem too, right? We've all got huge televisions with good sound systems. You're in your own living room. You can have a beer. You can have food. You can pause it and go to the bathroom or just like chill out. He has a movie about a donkey. Oh, all right. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, so if you're gonna go out, I just think if you're gonna go out, like I always used to say, like, if we're gonna go out and see a movie, like we want to see it because you're going to benefit from the giant screen and the sound, and then it'd be great, right? If you could have a beer, which most movie theaters now you can have a beer, and there's some movie theaters like there's like tables, like an actual like booth table you can come in and sit down, and they'll actually serve you food and feed you, and so yeah, I think that's great. That's amazing. But then you're talking about then if you're on a budget, that's a night out, man. You're gonna spend money, especially in a big city. I mean, in San Francisco, like when we would go out, like it was easy, like $60 for food and beer and tickets. But that's the big city. That's the big city. I don't want to get anyone excited, but this is usually the day where the bear shows up, right? I really want to pull one of these to make another candle. But these two are poor. Like we need them to fill up some more. So it keeps going. Bear. This whole like not prepared for Crocs has slowed down my whole like I'm gonna search for food until we've got full bellies everywhere. All right. Hi. Let's see. What is our situation down here? This is all we have stored. Yikes. Yikes. I was gonna make another cook pot here, which I think I will. I mean, Crocs, but I keep picturing you making primitive Crocs. All right, everybody, I'm going to make a cool pair of Crocs here so that I can go out into the water and wait around. I've worn Crocs. I think they're comfortable shoes. I know that there's a love or hate situation with Crocs. But there was a great article not too many years ago about how Crocs went from, just a little startup in Denver, Colorado to this huge stores all over the world, and they expanded too fast, and they almost went bankrupt and completely out of business. And it was one of those nosedive like corporate saves you read about. And now I guess they're in better shape and their sales are pretty strong, but they do not make an attractive shoe. And maybe that's changed recently. All right, we'll put that there. And then the problem with this is that we can't do this fun thing where we can there we go. Open it up and cook at the same time. We need to put this vessel here right underground right here. I think we're going to try that out. All right, so we've got 3 pieces of chicken. And then I guess we'll throw a little puffball mushroom on there. This is what we're going to eat for us. Get it cooking. Do we have an axe? Of course we do. Of course I have an axe. Let's take out this one. This one. So I wonder, let's pull that. Maybe we do a little let's do a little rework here of our cooking area. What do we have? What do we have in stone? Show me our color choices in stone. Do we have we've got a white stone. Let's do this one. Thanks. Yeah, this makes sense. We're going to bury. I guess we should I guess we can do it like this. And then maybe, we put it in there, put it right there. I wonder if these, well, I guess there's only one way to find out, Rex. How much is in here? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, put you back. Yes, I'd like to take all of this out. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Yay. This is the story of my existence. Everyone, have you ever played one of these games where you're like, oh, I have more than enough bag space? You've not. Don't. All right, so look at it. It's like spookily hidden under there. It'd be fun to put a light below it. I wonder if that would be. Oh, no, we couldn't, because it would take away from the effect that we want. All right, so let's put all this food back in here. Yeah, see, look, I think it thinks it's underground now. I think this is the better play. I just faxed, hopefully the last fax of my lifetime. Baldrax, you're always going to say that, but there's always, I heard most of the business in Japan on the government level is still being done by fax. Like, huge parts of things that you need to get done have to be faxed. You can do it no other way. They will not accept an email, which, oh, did you use one of the like online e-fax services? I can't imagine when running one of those e-fax services in America. It's not like it, like, I guess it's just sort of like on cruise control, right? It's just a business you've got on cruise control. You just keep it because it makes a little bit of money, but it's not like it's a growth business. It's not like someday you're just gonna use Fax Zero. Yeah, I've used them. It's not like someday you're just gonna be like, our business is doubled. People are faxing again. I probably don't need to keep the fat in here, but I always do, or that for that matter. So I think it thinks this is underground now, because look at this. These turnips are good for 102 days. The soybeans are good for 13 years. So I was watching another streamer, 5 free faxes a day, up to 3 pages. Woo-wee! My new sponsor. This stream of Baldrax is brought to you by Fax Zero. That's right, Fax Zero. You'll get your first 5 pages free for 3 days, or 3 pages for free for 5 days. I want to be a salesperson for that company. Yeah. Hello. Yes. Is Mr. Drax available? This is him. Hi. My name's N150, and I'm wondering, how much faxing did you do last year? And if it's more than 5 pages, I think I can make you a deal. Oh, shit. I've got food in this thing. So let's eat what's in there. And then we'll grab what we just cooked. So I was watching a stream the other day, and they had sort of the basic same design that I have here. And I know it's completely black right here, but there's a storage vessel in there. And the game sees this storage vessel as actually being underground and dark and surrounded, because these are half blocks. And we can look at it now and we can see that it thinks it's underground. 101 days. This might actually have better storage than my storage that's underground right now. Look, the rye goes bad in 6 years. So, hack, everybody. If you're building a kitchen, put your stuff underground. All right, let's do hacks. I mean, it's not a hack. Like, it's using the game mechanic to, like, you know, just win at the game. Let's just make this look more smash.
Keep it down over there. I'm watching Baldrax.
I couldn't think of a better. I had a can being smashed in that like thing, but it was like jarring. Like the sound of like the can going like made my ears hurt, so I didn't put it in there. So The Drax Smash is a temporary. I wonder if we couldn't. Let's do this. This shelf. Let's do some floor shelves. It's easier to like get at, I guess. Speaking of machinery, the heading machine, yeah, it was jarring. Not canning, it was. Oh my god. It's too good. It's too good. You guys are too much fun. All right, we have one of these, but I wonder if we can make another vertical rack. I'm gonna hit H. I'm gonna type vertical rack. Sweet. Thank you. We lost. Has anyone slowed down the credits yet to see if their name is in there? I wonder if we can stack a vertical rack here. 2 6 on the side. 2 6 on the side. I spent some crazy amount of time putting those credit scenes together. Oh, look at that. We can. Perfecto. We need another one of these. We gotta get that. We gotta get those bees sorted out. Nope. This is the stone. Okay. And then I guess we'll just throw these blocks in there. Let's sort this. I just feel like, I always feel like I'm just carrying random. Do you ever just look in your bags and think, what is all this shit? Where did it all come from? 2 o'clock in the morning, game time. We need to make it. We needed to make another spear if we're gonna do another hunting run, right? Because that shitty spear was shitty. So let's do this. Let's take a couple of these guys and drop them in here. Let's find some charcoal. Okay, eat that up over here. We just need one actually, and then we'll let that come online. All right, perfect. And we'll make a knife. It was Matt Damon as Mario. And we'll make a spearhead for our day's journey ahead. Boom, 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 boom. And then I did 12 crocks. We'll probably end up firing 12 more. If we give up hunting altogether in January and February, which we probably will, we need 3 months of food. I think that'll be enough down there. And if we do another, we should run we went southwest, so we should run the opposite direction. Maybe let's go northeast up into this area here tomorrow and just pull as many berries as we can. And maybe we just need to like think about what the is in our bags. This is our like, hey, maybe we should take a bed this time. And then leave the dirt, take the cannoli. Like leave this. We're not going to take the shield. Always carry a little bit of this, and then we need this stuff. And maybe we'll leave the axe. So we've got as much bag space as possible. It's passable. All right. Okay, they're ready. Let's grab the tongues. Put them in a hand. Oh, we need to get a hammer too. All right. So we're going to do a knife, which looks like something. That's a saw blade, Drax. We'll do a spearhead. Spearhead first. This is me too. Is that what it's called? Is it called a spearhead? All right. After doing the metal plate, right? Everything else is I can walk in the park. Take the cannoli, leave the gun. Oh, so the famous line from that one mobster movie. Didn't we? Oh, you know, we were talking about Hunt for the Red October, and when we left California last year, most of my movies I converted into digital, and some of them I lost. And I'm pretty sure we converted. I'm pretty sure that we took The Godfather with us. Molly, have you actually ever? Did you ever watch The Godfather? I know we talked for years that you had never seen it, and I was always just flabbergasted and couldn't figure out why I was hanging out with you, because it's a fantastic movie. All right, there's the spearhead. And then it'll instantly cool once we... I finally saw the first one. Man, you need to watch the second one. Some people might say it's better than the first. Fredo... You broke my heart. Copper knife blade. All right, this is what we're going to do. This. And then we're going to pick it up like an idiot. And then, all right. So this one's even easier. Look at this. I missed out on some things. Yeah, just a few things. Hey, Moss, how you feeling today? How you feeling today? I heard a rumor that maybe you had some beers yesterday with a certain streamer. I never watched them as an adult. I should probably do that. Yeah, Baldrax, I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. They're just... They're so... And I know no one likes Godfather 3, but even that is a decent movie. They're just so damn good. You're talking too loud. You know, this is like the one time in your life where you can actually turn me down. I've never seen any of them. I have no interest in them. All right, well, it's your loss. It's your loss. I think it's just one of those movies, and you don't have to watch the movie. If you don't have an interest in The Godfather, it's perfectly acceptable. But I would argue that's like people that haven't seen... Like, how do you... So you just like, oh, when people are like quoting some movie or like some, whatever the sign is, whatever it is, you know? I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. I don't know, whatever it is. There was a horse head. You're just like, I know that's The Godfather. I don't get the reference because I never saw the movie. It's like people you meet that haven't seen Star Wars, and I'm like, so let me get this right. For the last 40 years, when people were quoting Star Wars, you were just like laughing along in the background. I mean, that's the life you choose to lead. Hey, you're welcome, Molly. You do have the permission. It's about, you know, it's taste. I can't fault you for that. I can, but I won't. I can, but I won't fault you for that. All right, so we have a spear and a knife, and we have an extra spear and knife already in our thing. We've already picked the direction in which we will run. We need to leave this food behind, right? Because we're not going to take food. There'll be berries for us, a plentiful. And I said, north, east, this way. Oh, look, I got this cute little road I started and never finished. Watch, just it's working perfectly. Hey! Dun, dun, dun. There's all sorts of quartz on the ground out here I still haven't picked up. And on the server game we have, like, I'm in desperate need of quartz. Oh, I should have brought some, well, here's some horsetail right here, like right next to the house. I don't think I brought any bandages. Bandages? And now you can like your own movies. I guess, so you're not a fan of The Godfather. I mean, I'll take this. I'll take it. What if you were to say, like, here is my favorite movie? And there's a judgment-free zone, or movies that I've most enjoyed over the years. What would you say they are? All right, so we made full bandages. I feel like later I'm gonna beat myself up for this, but I'm just gonna throw that on the ground. Last Life in the Universe, Lost in Translation. I've seen Lost. I don't think I've seen Last Life in the Universe. Last Life in the Nope. I've seen Lost in Translation. It's a good movie. It's a good fucking movie, eh? All right, here are some guys really close to the house. Let's keep pressing in the right direction. Wish that sun would come up a little bit faster. Straining my eyes at the screen over here. Molly. We already know Molly. Fifth Element. Fight me. Are you really gonna watch that movie on on a watch party night? Is that your plan? Is that your plan, love? Oh, here's some little tiny flowers. We gotta pick them up when we see them, right? Right. Fight me. Yes. Movies are all about taste. Taste, or what you're drawn to and can associate with, and think about times in your life too, right? Like when you saw the movie or who you saw it with. I think that has a lot to do with it, at least in my case. I don't know what makes a good movie. I would always argue that like a good story makes a good movie. Doesn't necessarily need to be the best production value in the world. Then again, I think that's most things in the world. If you're saying it should be a favorite movie, I might fight you, but I won't fight you for it being your favorite movie. I think Molly's saying that you guys just everyone needs to shut up and realize that it's the best movie, and I don't. Seems a little like a bit of a dictate. Whoa, hello guy, where'd you come from? See that wolf just like, he is, okay, he's gonna kill me. Shit. Man, he is still following. Dude. Flock of seagulls. Well, at least I ran him out. He'll migrate back to his spawn point though. I really feel who you see it with is a big influence for me too. I mean, I've seen like the majority of the movies in my life with like one person, and it's not Molly. And I've probably ruined more movies for him than he has for me. I remember I was one of the early X-Men movies. I got up and walked out because I was like, this is fucking awful. Charlie is a good movie companion. And he's like, where are you? He's like, why did you leave? I'm like, it was unwatchable. He's laughing at me. I just sat out in the lobby and had like popcorn. Years ago. Oh, look at this. Bamboo. We picked up some bamboo. Well, that's exciting. Can you replant that? I hope so. We've been up here before. How did we miss that? Like, that we missed that also means that there might be more, might be some more fun stuff on the ground here. All right, here's some more turnips. This is good. So this is what I'm saying. Like you come out in August and September and you just scour the countryside for these 2 months. Maybe not even the whole time either. Like just a few days out of the month. And I think you can gather enough food to make it through the winter. Just off these few times. Chris Tricker's character in the movie was just grating to me. Yeah, he's supposed to be. It worked. It worked, Baldrax. It's hard for me to be. It's hard for me to see fairly when you're talking about The Fifth Element. I've seen it like 6,600 times. So it holds a special place in my heart, right? I mean, I can quote the movie. So, you know, I don't know if I saw Fifth Element today, would I feel the same about it? If I'd never, ever seen it before, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I think it's well done. And he has not had the kind of success since that movie. I mean, just in the berries alone, we're going to pick up on this run, right? It's quite beautiful up here. This would actually been a nice place to settle too. Like big open area, lots of little trees and berry bushes, good access to water. Like a good second home might be here. I think Tucker's relatable in that movie, right? There's a part of us that are in him, right? He's telling the story of like what it's like to be a normal person being stuck in that fucked up situation, right? Plus, I mean, that's a huge departure. Like, it's a huge departure for him, right, to play that role. Bo, bo, bo. I watched Lost in Translation just recently. I was on an airplane, I think. And I was thinking, will this hold up after so many years? And I was in a different place when I saw that movie for the first time. And it does. It's quite fantastic. And it's so much of movies like being able to relate to the character, right? You need to be able, I think being able to relate to one of the characters or some of the characters is so important in any movie. Oh, look at these guys. Well, here we go. I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but there's a storm approaching. It says it's 6 minutes away. We can't be out this far from the house when the storm is coming. Can we kill these goats and do the storm? Tune in next week to find out. Yay. This seems like too much. Yeah, Drix. Seems like too much of an undertaking. Oh, Amelie, Gross Point Blank are also great. Gross Point Blank, I watched that again. I bought it. It was on sale for like $4. And that movie is genius. So good. Welcome back, pointers. Hitman, having an existential crisis about life, returns home for his high school reunion. To find out that everything has changed. 25 years! What have you been doing with yourself, professional killer? No, really, what have you been doing with yourself, professional killer? All right, hello. Let's try to not get killed. Oh boy. There you go. Right into the hole. Right into the hole. Hello, I know there's a couple more of you out here. Where are your friends? You get dental with that? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll take a two egg white omelet. Do you know you can? I don't need a. What does he say? I don't need a. I just need the protein. Forget the fucking line. I'm not joining your union or whatever it is. If I wanted camaraderie, I'd join the Boy Scouts. Yep. Very quotable. Excellent cast. Great movie. I wanted that movie to be a sequel to Better Off Dead. I want my $2. So what is it that you do? I just You know, I don't know. I just want to hang out with your daughter. Oh man. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. All right. 4 minutes until the storm comes. So we should do this. Let's mark this on the map as a kill pit. Do. Yeah. The music's like is my jam. Do we only get 2 of them? Which means there's way more. So let's just we'll knock down these 2 real quick. And by real quick I mean at an alarmingly slow pace. And then we'll run back, get ready for this temporal storm. And then we'll come right back here and kill the other 2 or 3 that I'm sure are roaming around. Cusack's sister in that movie is great too. Joan. All right, so we're now mad dash. No stopping. No stopping. And no falling into a giant hole either. Oh, copper. Hello. All right. Cool. That's excellent. See, that there is copper everywhere. I think NorCal Mark was in here talking about it and he can't find it, but it's just, and I think Ape was also just saying like, it's there. It's just hidden under a bush and you can't see it and you run it past it 12 times, right? I wish you could, I mean, you can start the ground on fire. Maybe we should try to, this seems like the worst idea ever. Like clear cut the forest with a big, huge fire so we can see the gravel that's on the ground. Who are we talking about? Cusack? Whoa. What's going on there? No, we're not stopping, Drax. There's a storm coming. 3 minutes, 41 seconds. Cusack's been in a bunch of stuff since then. I don't know. I bet if you looked at his filmography on IMDb, you'd be like, oh, wow, he's been in a bunch of stuff, but none of it we've seen. Yeah, I can't remember the last movie I saw him in. But then again, go back to the beginning of our conversations. We haven't watched as many movies or been to the movies as much. Oh, I watched yesterday. There was something. It was in some terrible movie you saw about AI. Yeah. Has anyone seen the Gran Turismo trailer? Yes, they made a movie about a video game. And it looks not good at all. Like, the trailer is so cringy. I just kept watching thinking, no, this is a joke, right? It's bad. It's bad. It's really, really bad. And maybe if you're like a huge Gran Turismo fan, you watch that and you're like, this is great, Drax. And maybe that's true. Oh, almost made it. But it just looks like they shouldn't have made this movie. And it's supposedly based on like real life events. We're on an all berry diet here. All berry diet. All right, so let's open up this and we're gonna just toss all these in here. These should, remember, they don't stack because they're rotting at different rates. We can force them to stack. Cool. We pulled some more meat and some more fat. Oh, and some more turnips. Good. Good. All right, the storm's in 2 minutes, 34 seconds. I haven't stood up in 2 hours. I'm going to stand up. Let's take an AFK break. Everyone stand up. it looks like the plot to Last Starfighter. Baldrax, if it was anything like Last Starfighter, I would be incredibly happy. It looks not great at all. Last Starfighter, one of the greatest movies ever made, by the way. Fight me. On that note, let's AFK, let's get some drinks, let's stand, let's jump around, let's go make fun of Molly because she's hungover, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. It'll be a slaughter. That's the spirit. No, our slaughter. Oh, man. This movie came out the year someone I know was born.
Alex Rogan lives in a small trailer park in the California mountains. He has a dream to go to college.
You guys think I'm gonna hang out here? Watch you shine your pickup? Forget it, man. I'm doing something with my life.
Start a career.
You really are leaving here, aren't you?
Of course I'm going away. We're both going away.
Both of us, Alex.
And most of all, to get out.
You get your chance. Important thing is when it comes, you gotta grab it with both hands.
Then, one night, a mysterious stranger offers Alex an opportunity he never dreamed of.
Who are you?
I'm Centauri, and you may... No, you must trust me implicitly. Get in.
Nothing Alex Rogan has ever imagined could prepare him for what he is about to experience.
They keep talking about remaking this movie. I hope they don't.
Hey.
Why was Alex chosen? And will he ever return?
Where are we going?
Trust me.
Where are we going?
You'll love it. Look out! Oh, dear.
Whoa, it's a spaceship.
The last starfighter. His adventure in space is about to begin.
Now that's a trailer. Doesn't tell you a fucking thing about what's happening in that movie. Not a thing. I came around the corner. That trailer's bad. Yeah, it's not great, but it's a teaser trailer. It's probably another one. I came around the corner. Molly's like, thanks. I'm like, what? She's like, I'm stuck reading about John Cusack. She's like, I'm just down a rabbit hole reading about John Cusack. It's like, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. That's one of those movies. That's a perfect example of a movie that I've also seen a million times. I own that movie. And it has a special place in my heart. The production value is not great on that movie, but it's a good story, right? It's a Star Wars story. Kid wants to do something bigger with his life. It's a hero's story, right? Gets the opportunity to save the galaxy. I thought you put it into. Yeah. Except for it's not funny. Spaceballs the Lunchbox. All right, 2 minutes until this storm comes. I thought I made... I thought I made a Mole Man killer. I didn't. So I watched the Gran Turismo trailer. I mean, it isn't something I would probably watch, but I see some potential there. All right. It just seems so cheesy. It just seems like one of those things where it's like, I know the new joke is like, oh, GPT wrote this, but it's almost like they put it into, before GPT, we would just say like, they gave it to a bunch of staff writers and they're like, listen, just write us the same movie we've seen a million times, but it's set with like so we can sell Gran Turismo games, right? So kid, like, it's Last Starfighter. Kid down and out, like he can prove himself. Like we're gonna have some get it together scenes, and then like he's going to come out on top. And like everyone said he couldn't do it, but you know what? He did do it. And maybe he gets the girl or guy in the end. I don't know. Sometimes I'm a little jaded about like the same old story over and over again. And for me, it's the same old story over and over again. But there's some 8-year-old out there who's never seen this shit before and is going to see that Gran Turismo movie and it's going to change his life. And 30 years from now, he's going to let go. The Gran Turismo movie's not great, but when I was a kid, it changed the way I was, right? Well, I was just reading that Cusack left Hollywood because he hates it, and yes, it's not the coolest place in the world. Hey, you know what? So I was gonna say I thought we built a mole man killer, but it appears as though we did not. That's probably okay. We're just gonna hang out in the house and hope that they don't come pouring through the walls at us. How does that sound? Frightening? Yeah, it is. Think we can get these flowers in the ground before all hell breaks loose? Do. These are the small ones. So let's come in here and change out some of these ones here, right? When I'm doing gardening, I like to do a bit of a Australian accent. Feel like it grounds me. Do you say that it's Australian or does it sound more Kiwi? You tell me. Hey, get out of my house here, boy. All right. More flowers for me. Little flowers for you. Should have pulled those big ones. I got all these little flowers in back now. Oh, I got a lot of them. Nice. Well done, Drax. Well done. Well done. I think we might have filled the hole inside there. All right. So a couple of them out here, huh? Burp. I just had ChatGPT write me a YouTube script, laugh out loud. It really awkward, but surprisingly good otherwise. Also reminds me of the NASCAR driver that rode the rails because they did in the video game. Yeah, I wonder, I guess it is based on a true story, so maybe there's something to be said there, but like, the whole time I was watching it too, I'm like, so driving a car is not, driving a really fast car is not like a video game. Hey, NorCal Mark, how are you, man? Having a good Wednesday. How about you? We're gonna see our first storm here, I think. And I'm standing outside like a crazy man. My bags are full, and there's one more thing in there. Oh, get inside, Drax! Oh, God. Yeah, going pretty good. Oh boy, I arrived just in time. Yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm gonna see Drax throw up here. Alright, so these ones, this one only has 2. Oh, I put my shield in here. Probably should put that on. My first storm, I dug into a hill and hid there. Yeah, I did as well. This time, I'll hide in the house, and it's really well lit in here, so they shouldn't be able to spawn inside, but they do phase through the walls once in a while, so there's like a high probability we'll die, and we really need to kill a couple of these guys because we need some of the stuff to have on them. Someone was talking about Icarus the other day and how it was like sort of a disappointment, and I never bought it, but I've enjoyed I've watched a few of the streamer people that I follow, and they seem to really be having a good time. Oh God. Do you hear these awful noises? So scared. I think I made the mold for a mole man killer, but I don't think I poured it. So I don't have one of those cool couple of hits and they're dead. But my problem with this is that, like, you enjoy it generally? Yeah. It's on my list still. Like, I figure, like, the next time it goes on sale and I'm, like, it kind of reminds me of Rust. And it just looks like a good game loop. Really does. And it keeps getting, I mean, they keep updating and patching it, so Mark, I'm more prepared for it. Mark, my problem is that no matter where you are, I just feel like, yeah, very like Rust, yeah. No matter where you are, I always feel like there's gonna be one that's gonna phase through the wall when I'm looking the other direction, and then just get clobbered. Has anyone played Space Engineers? It keeps showing up on my feeds, and everyone keeps talking to me about it. And they're like, if you like Vintage Story, you'll love Space Engineers. It's Minecraft in space. And like everything I see people building, I'm like, that looks so much fun. And I watched like a Let's Play early start, and the guy was like, it did look like fun, but I've heard like real mixed conversations about like, it's not really well implemented, and like the developer's not great. And like, I don't know. It's on my list, but. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of boring. We should be out there fighting him, but like, I don't want to die. We'll go out as the storm ends. Try to be smart about it. I got all these. What a perfect time to pull the Crocs Drax. Crocs Drax. All right. Can I do a little cooking during this, but with oxygen? All right. Whoa. Just hear the crazy. I think we're about out of wood here, right? Did you see him at the door there? Give me a heart attack there, friendo. Drax doesn't fight, he cooks. No, that didn't quite work. All right, let's just do 4 then, maybe. This is some crazy shit. Oh, you can't do that. Need to go get that. We need to go get all that meat out of the basement. Hi, scared to death. I wish there was like a countdown timer that told you how long this thing was gonna last. Like if I go out there, I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me. The temporal storm seems to be waning. All right, yeah, as soon as it goes, we'll go out there and try to clean up the guys that are left. Wow, that was an hour. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable. I had an issue where they would not go away after the storm. I waited a long time after the storm was over, and then they finally just ran out and died. Then they went away. Yeah, sometimes it takes them a while to like just wander off. Like they wander off back towards a cage, right? I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad so that people coming into the channel don't get pre-rolls. If you have Twitch Turbo or a sub to this channel, you will not see the 3 minutes. If not, I'll see you in 3 minutes. You won't miss a thing, I promise.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh man. Do. All right, so that looks like it's waned out there. Should we? I think we should. Time to make the donuts. All right, ready to die? Of course, it's dark. That's perfect. Did they all run off? Are we gonna get... Oh, there we go. Here's one.
What's your name?
Star! Hey, NorCal Mark, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh gosh. Don't fight in the dark, Drax. Oh man. There's lots of them out there. All right. Well, ad-free viewing for you, sir. Thank you. And we're gonna have some more. We're gonna have some more fun stuff coming soon. Some special emojis. I'm just working on them slowly, trying to come up with good ideas. It's the guys with the spooky metal in their backs are the ones that freak me because they hit like a rock. Drax, don't forget how to run. Yeah, this ends in Drax dead. Do I not? I don't have any more bandages again. Boy. Oh, I do. Here we go. Thanks, Smalls. All right, this is a little bit better, right? We can heal up. I'm just not much of a... I'm not great at the fighting yet. Honestly. Hey! Oh, thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. Smash. Smash. So wait. Mark, I'm having the reverse of you, right? Like, I'm ready to fight. Where are you guys? They all run off. All right, there's one. Man, I'll tell you, the health bar helps in this instance. Man, he hits like a truck. Well, so we had one left. And he had 9. And of course he had nothing on him. Surprised? Oh. Hello? Ah, that sucks. Well, I mean, we were way out when the storm started. So we need to build a mole man killer, and next time just fight them. Have some health guys and fight them out. Cause they drop some, I mean, the good thing about it is they drop some decent stuff. They really do. All right, well, we killed one, everybody. Hooray! I died several times during the storm. They were all one hit. Yeah. They just, you're like, and you think you're far enough away from them, and even with the shield up, they'll just swing through it and hit you. I don't have the shitty armor on either. All right, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I don't think any of these are sealed. So let's take our fat here and seal these guys up. And then we'll pull the meat that we have down in storage, and we'll do some more cooking. All right. There's some more running around out there. They're just out in the dark, right? Just bad timing. Like the storm comes in the late afternoon. Like I'm not really prepared, and then the remnants of it are at night where I can't go out there and fight because I'm not good, and I don't want to die. Oh, there's 33 rot in here. Hello. Hey. Okay, so now we've got plenty of meat here. Let's fill these bad boys up. And of course, we're out of wood. Oh boy. And this one here, I think we can do. Maybe we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can do something. High. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. All right, and then I don't think there's any wood. Oh, there's one piece of wood left. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. That's not gonna be enough to cook that. I think I have some oak that I've been saving. Might as well just use it. Instead of having to run around. Oak is what you use to make leather. And so I always try to have a little bit in the house, although I'm not making, I know you're thinking, but Drax, you're not making leather yet. But I'm going to, okay? I'm going to make it. All right. Stack this stuff up. We need to build a proper X. So let's see here. We've got hammer, pickaxe. This is the bad guy thing. Let's pour one of those. Right, wait. Yeah. Did we make a we should have, can we make an axe mold? Distraction action. Let's just see. Hi, can we make raw axe mold to create axe head directly from molten thing? Let's make one of these. Just, I don't, like I've said before, the anvil mechanic is really fucking cool, but if I could just pour out, whoops, hey, come here. If I could just pour out the mold and let it sit, that's more my speed, right? And now that we have, it's just so easy. Like once you get these made, uh-oh, I hear a guy out there. All right, we need 4 of these. How are we doing here? Are we going to finish, or are we're just shy on the I forgot like when you're cooking 6 pieces of meat, it really does take a lot. It really does take a little. 1, 2, 3, 6. I don't need 6, but all right, we're gonna go out here and there's gonna be all sorts of crazy dudes, so get ready. Hello? I hear somebody. Don't run. Don't run to the swimming pool. Don't run to the mole man's swimming pool. That's where he's going. He's like, maybe I'll just go back to swimming. That was cool. I like swimming. This was such a good placement by me. It just keeps scaring the shit out of me. We need to sort this out too. Like we've just had like a temporary places where we've been burning, and I'd like to have something more permanent. And not that we need it, but like, I just think it would be, and I almost want to do it in my original build. I had an underground area where I could just go down and do a bunch of it. So you could do it at night. You didn't have to run out in the middle of nowhere. All right, let's put this back in its proper place. Looks like we need a little more clay too. Looks like I've once again not put enough wood in here to like, they're literally like 1 second from being done. Here, let's put this back in. This is rot. We have something special for that. It's right here. Excellent. All right, the food is done. So let's grab, and not that guy. Let's grab these. We should get 1, right? And that should have given us 4, right? Yeah, and then 4 here. And then this is 2 and 2. That should be good. And then this one is, we got 2 extras. Excuse me. And then let's Let's seal all these bad boys up. So this is good. This is really good. I'm feeling much better about the winter. Much better about the winter. See, we buckled down. We did the hard work. It's paying off. It's paying off in dividends. All right. I like how I'm just carrying around a bed. Maybe I'll eat these last couple here. I guess we could put it. We could. Oh, there's already one in there. Hilarious. All right, let's run these down. Yep. Good. 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 All right, so might have one side filled. We've got a lot of grain. We can start making pies. We can make some pies. That would be fun. Huh? We can make some meat pies. Meat pies. Let's look into that. I like the pie. Oh, I'll put the oven right here. Okay, so we're burning wood here. Yeah. All right, we'll just let this go out. To make meat pies, we need to build an oven. We only need to do it once. And you can see here, and to build an oven, you need to have red clay. I guess we need a kiln. We don't have one of those yet. I haven't pulled. You need a kiln because you need to be able to grind the. You need to be able to mill the grain. But we should be able to find one of those tomorrow. We have like a. I really do. Yeah, we really do need like a to-do list in here, and it needs to be like almost like movable so that you can rearrange priorities as you talk yourself in and out of things all night long. I'm gonna have some tea. All right. Oh, it's cold. Oh, so this is. I built one of these, and I watched Molly. I think Molly built the one that's in our on the server side. I went to bed about 1 o'clock last night. Molly was playing zombies with V, and they were having a good time. But I think Molly might have had a couple of beers. I had one beer during the game. I had a beer and a half. And, I can, ooh. So I think we can copy. Yeah, all right. I'm not drinking as much as I used to. It hasn't sat well with me for a while. It kills me because I love beer. I could literally wake up in the morning and have beer. I could have beer 24 hours a day. Like if someone came in to me right now and said, Jim, do you want a beer? I'd be like, yeah. Like someone said, if I woke up in the morning and said, Jim, do you want to have a beer for breakfast? I'd be like, yeah, I'll have a beer for breakfast. There's very rarely a time where I'll say no to a beer. Yeah, okay, this is amazing. It was a drunken zombie time. I'm surprised I didn't die. Oh, you didn't die. Were you playing on your server? Where were you playing? Or are you playing on her server? I take it you were playing on a server. Oh, good. Look at this. Look at this. This is not nearly as hard with the cheater mode on, right? Look at this. It's not cheater mode. It's a mechanic in the game. I was playing on her server. Started a character there. Yeah. Were you reading, or were you following the Drax way of playing, which is? I mean, I'm not going to say it's the only way to play the game, but it is the only way you should play the game. Like if I thought I had any kind of talent at that game, like I would spawn a server and play it for fun and really try to do like the don't read and just kill But I'm not quite sure if that would be, I mean, people might enjoy watching me die over and over again. My problem is that like I get bored with the fighting, like the constant running and thing. And then I'm just like, all right. So I just die and start over somewhere else where there's not so many zombies. Right? So like normally when I die, it's not because they've overwhelmed me. It's because I'm like, I got bored pushing and shoving. So I'm like, all right, fuck this. I'll just respawn somewhere else and there won't be so many assholes. Interesting. You can see this is a huge build. I don't remember building the other one. But you only have to do it once and it doesn't need to be fired. It's going to be ready for use. This will be ready for baking. Using up all of our red clay. All of our red clay. Hey, there it is. All right, so we can put this away here and then we can just break this. Grab it, and then we'll put it down here on the end. Boop. And then to use the oven, it's really simple. You just put a bunch of wood in there and heat the oven all the way up to the hottest it can get. It'll burn through the wood. And then you can put pies in. You can put bread in there. You can do all sorts of fun stuff with it. It's cool. Like we were kind of back and forth. The bread, you can burn the bread and it'll last really long. You can get 6 stacks of bread. So you can kind of like, I made bread and just started carrying it with me. Just that was the food I would carry. Instead of carrying like a dish of food, you don't only carry 1 or 2 dishes taking bag slots. You could carry 6 pieces of bread and then just have a little, have a little nibble on the hard tack while you're out there. Sounds like I got some friends right outside the door here. Hello, guys. Name's Drax. Do we think there's more than one? So we just... Hi. Ow. God, okay, there's some over to the right, too. These guys are aggressive. Oh, he's not giving up. Oh, now he's going to give up. Hey, come here. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Hi. Come here. You're the one who's like hanging outside my door making grunting noises. I don't come to Mole Man Village and am like, hey guy, what's going on? Oh, though it's raining. I'm like, why did the thing go out? I don't come to your house making all sorts of creepy noises. We need more light back. We need more light on that corner over there. Well, I think if we build another lantern, it will do, because you can see the lantern's putting off light almost all the way out here from inside the building. So once we build another lantern, which we should probably do that too. So wait, what's my, wow, hey, where is he? Oh, he's like right up on me. Oh, he's a crawler. Hey. Look at the reach on him. Oh yeah, that's right. Run. All right. I just want to remind you, I did not attack you, sir. Nothing. Nothing. All right, so we were cooking, but we kind of ran out of firewood. I guess we'll just make a couple of shitty axes and get out there and trim down some trees. And then we'll have, that mold will be for the next time. Axes can also be made with bone, remember? A bone handle, so you should. They last a little bit longer. I'd like a chainsaw in this game, it'd be great. All right. Looks like Drax is carrying around some seeds. Uh-oh, I'm out of sticks. All right, well, that's okay. Well, I was going to make these bones anyway. I'm like, bones, everybody, bones. And then I'm like, I'm out of sticks. But we are out of sticks. So let's grab some of those while we're out there, huh? All right, let's put these You guys done being jerks out here or what? Yeah? Cool. Cool story, bro. All right, so we went. We need some wood and we need sticks. We were all the way. This is where we were doing the killing. We went up northeast. It's funny how it looks like really far off, but it's not that far. I don't like to cut down the trees that are right next to my house. I like to go out a little ways because I feel like if you're in a pinch at some point and you need trees, the ones close to your house are gonna be the ones you go for first, right? Like if it's the middle of the winter and you're like, we really need to. Those wolves right there? Holy shit. Okay, so there's a pack of wolves here. All right, well, we have to come back and kill those bastards. Although the wolves will never go away, right? The wolves will continue to spawn right there. We'll kill them all off, and then the computer will, or the game will spawn more wolves in that area, which is fine. You know, life's a balance, or whatever. Are these, whoops, sorry. Are these, hey, all right. Doo-doo-doo. 7 of 9. Oh. Yeah, man. I don't think I told you, Malls, but like, Chuck was talking about like they only watched like the first 3 or 4 episodes of Deep Space Nine, and they were like, we can't watch this. It's not good. And I'm like, listen, I know that's how it feels, but it does. That first season's not great. It does get better. He said, well, maybe we'll try it again. But I could have sworn that we had this conversation, he and I. Mature onions, yeah. I could have sworn we had this conversation, he and I, like last year. And I mean, they're on their second watch through of TNG. He's like, we're finishing up again. We watch it like once a year. And he's like, I'm such Team Picard. And I'm like, you know, that's fine, but I missed that. What were you gasping at? Oh, there were wolves. Buckmother, there's a pack of wolves in the forest, like right next to our house. There's always been wolves there, but now there's like 1 or 2. Now there's like 8. And you could barely see them because it was just getting bright. Yeah, Molly. So, you know, maybe send him a text and be like, listen, you're going to love Cisco. He's amazing. I think part of the problem too is he was like, in the first episode, Cisco's just a dick to Picard. And he's like, it didn't sit well with me. I'm like, what kind of geek are you? What have I created? Molly from the other room just went, oh my God. Yeah. I mean, like, I was like, you don't. I think Cisco is. I agree. The first season's a little dicey, but then again, like, I'm a huge fan of Cisco. So I just think he's so well written. His character development is so good over the course of the season that, like, if you can get past the first season, you get past sort of around part of it, like, you'll fall in love with the characters. And I was like, listen, I mean, Molly, you were sort of like on the fence too. So if I remember. Choppity, choppity, choppity. Boom, boom, boom. Of course. It's tough, right? It's tough going from TNG, where you spent 7 seasons falling in love with them, to switching to Deep Space Nine, a whole new cast, a whole new setting. It's like, that first season's a little like cheesy, but what I said to him was like, listen, stick with it. 1. And 2, I think Deep Space Nine introduces so much new Star Trek lore and expands the universe so much. It's so good. Molly, every Star Trek show. The captain is my favorite captain. I was joking that I was like thinking about watching Enterprise again, which is the Scott Bakula version that was pretty much a bomb, right? But I was reading something not too long ago that said, listen, clear out the cobwebs in your brain, which is not going to happen on my part. And go back and watch it again, because they're like, there's some good Trek there. And like, I want to, and I probably will. And maybe there's no one here who's like, Enterprise really picked up at the end, except for the finale. Yeah, like I watched it. I watched all of it. What are these? Onions? Do we have onions on us? Do we pick up onions? Oh, we did. And I remember not like, I couldn't get an Enterprise. Yeah, I'm just a Star Trek dude. Like, I love all the Treks. Like, there's no badness. I mean, I haven't seen the new Picards yet or anything, but so I don't know. I want to watch it again to see. Just it's been a long time. Lower Decks is super good to me. Oh, you've been watching the Lower Decks, have you, Molly? Oh, really? Tell me about it. Cowboys in space for me. Yeah. I mean, like, Bakula like played that role that way, which was like, sometimes it was always like a little cringe. And not in a good Firefly way. Yeah, the original Star Trek's a bit rough. There's a couple of standout episodes, but a lot of it's just not great. Not great. What is that, a hen? We're out chopping wood. The house is out of wood, so we're just running around talking about Star Trek, chopping some wood. Chopping some wood. We needed sticks. I'm still carrying that bed on me. Oh, Drax. Here, you can hear the wolves. They're off to my right. Those sons of bitches. All right, Drax picking up multiple kinds of wood. All right, let's do this. We'll save this bed. Sometime I'm gonna run past this bed and go, why is there a bed out here? I want to plant these trees closer to the house. So we can do maybe a couple more before we're just completely out of room. TOS was a groundbreaking series at the time, dealing with topics that no other show was doing. That's true. It's very true. But I don't think, like, if you're talking like, it's hard because the Next Generation is like really fucking good, and the original Star Trek's sort of I'll tell you what holds up well: the Twilight Zone. The original Twilight Zone is just some of the best television. Some of the best television. How that all came out of his head. Crazy. Crazy good. So what is this? Pine. So maybe... Oh, here's a little bit more. All right. Let's try not to run directly into those wolves. Says Drax, running directly towards where the wolves were. Like, honestly, they're like right over here somewhere. No, they're over there. I'm coming for you, wolves. 10:30 in the morning. We can go over there and kill those wolves after I drop this wood off, right? All right, we want to make most of this into firewood. What my bags are full? I know, it's surprising. We need to put it back here. All right, let's do this. Hi. Thank you. We're carrying some food on us. This is full. That's such a huge surprise. The whole reason we went out here is because... All right, so let's do this. Let's cook some more. Let's cook some more. That's fine. That's a good one to stat. We got... don't forget, you got to grab the cooking pot first. So we can do... let's just do 4. Because we can't mix and match. And then we'll go 4 there. So that'll fill 1 crock. This will let us put those carrots in there. Hooray! All right, and what about this one? What about this one, says everybody else? Oh, Drax, don't throw the cooking pot on the ground. It's not sanitary. I guess we'll just do 6 across here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, and then we're gonna make some wood. Oh, that was cool. Do that again, Drax. I hit the wood directly into the fire starters. Oh man, that was fancy. I didn't even do it on purpose. That was a complete accident. Surprised? I'm not. All right, more food cooking. Threw it on the ground, yeah. And then I picked it up and started cooking in it. All right, this axe is the last one. It's not gonna make it. I'm sorry, it's not gonna make it. So we have to make another axe to chop the rest of this firewood. I like a saw table. That would be great. Got a lot of wants. Looks like we got some sticks while we're out there. That's good. I can never remember if it's top or bottom. I constantly cannot. It's on the top. The axe goes on the top. The axe goes on the top. The axe goes on the top. And I don't know what it is, but I don't feel like the axe should go on the top. But it makes sense, right? Like the axe is going to chop the wood from the top. Yeah, there we go. Oh, all the way through another axe. Do. All the way to the rafters. All the way up. Yeah. All right. There's some serious wood. That was one from SNL. Hold on. I'm having some water. I'd like to see some more kitchen designs. Like, I feel like I was thinking the other day, like, it would be kind of cool to make like a wraparound kitchen. So you sort of like walk in and maybe this urn is in the bottom. It almost needs to be in front. Maybe you could do 1, 2 or more so where you can click and you could have them all open. I mean, this is a pretty good thing because you can say, hey, you can open this and then you can say all 3 of these are open so you can sort of fill in. And what I really like is, you can move these around, but they don't stay. Like I would love for it to be able to like pick it up. And then if you say fixed, it puts it back up here. But wouldn't it be great if you could pin them so that every time this opened, right? It opened like this. Because this is how you really want it to open, right? You want it to open where you've got them all in front of you. I need to look at some add-ons to see if this is possible, or some mods, but this is how you want it to open. Because you're just gonna pull out and put in, and then maybe like, your bags, something like this. All right, looks like we got one of them done. We've got a ton more wood here. I guess we'll switch to some outdoor storage. Or do we start this process again? Probably this process, right? This is our charcoal pit. All right, looks like we need another exit. This was one of the very first things we did was build a charcoal pit. And then you just fill it full of wood and light it on fire and it creates a ton of charcoal. And this is what you use to make copper. It's crucial. I'm getting kind of low. I'm down to a stack, so... I always like... Did it again. See, I put the damn axe below. I always like to have one of these ready. And I've been sort of neglecting doing it again. But it takes just an epic pile of wood. An epic pile. Oh, these are done. And I think, you know, it's September 9th. We'll probably let this... We're going to let this fallow out again, I think. And we're hoping, you know, the rest of these turnips we'll hope will pop before it starts to get too fucking cold. I mean, 20 turnips out of the ground. That's decent. That's decent. And we got these fun onions. All right, so what happened here? Oh, Drax didn't light the pot. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. So I think this will be full. Yep. And then this one will get full, and then it'll have 2 more in there. Cool. Let's do some inventory management, right? Picked up the seeds, walked right by there, didn't do it. I know I don't use it enough, but like I think my add-on allows. I think my add-on's the one where I hit Z, it puts everything away. I don't think that's game. I think that's just in the base game. Should we go out there and plant some pine trees? This is real scientific. Hello, bees. How we doing? What's the story? Large. All right, let's pull one of these for more. Dun 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 dun. Dun. All right, so there's a chance that the bees are going to attack me right now. And this is why we have the dummy, because hopefully they'll go to the dummy. Here we go. They didn't attack. Again. Hooray! Hooray! All right. All right, we need to think about another storage bin or cook off some of this stuff. How much of this can I build another bee enclosure? Probably. I need a little bit of clay. And then it's something like this. Perfect. Good. Put this away in there, and then we'll put this back here. Let's go set this down before we forget. So the bees will hibernate in winter, so they won't die. Now we have enough for another candle and some more honey. So we'll set this down here, and then we're going to squeeze the honey into the bowl. Fun, huh? Nice. And now we've got enough to make another candle. And we're going to drink this honey. Let's eat one of these things. Perfecto. And this one's almost done cooking. We're just burning stuff. Come on, Drax. Wasting wood. Let's do this. And then we need to... This one's going to have 2 in it. And this one's going to have 6. So this is 2 crocs worth here. So we just need that to finish. And then we'll cook something else in there. I'm really feeling good about the food situation. All right, got the bees. We need to kill the wolves. It's 1550 in the game. We can make another overnight we can make another another lantern to put on this side, and then we can take out all of these oil lamps in the place. Once there's 2 lanterns in here, that'll be enough. And then we can kind of scatter the oil. We can scatter the oil lanterns around outside to kind of provide some. Remember, the more light there is, the mole men won't spawn around your house, which means you can kind of wander around out there at night, which is nice. So this is basically what I think this is fun. This is my kind of fun, right? Like, we're getting ready for winter and we're kind of setting apart. And like, remember, we're like doing all of this cooking work now, and then we won't have to cook during the winter. They do very little cooking. All right. Hello. I'd like to get, yeah, I want to pick one up and put it right back down. You jerk. All right. So 1, 2. Wait, did it put? Oh, 2. Cool. So then this one has 4. So let's get a friendly fit here. 4. Oh, hey, come on. Sealed. Good. 4, and then we'll seal that one. And by sealing them, we're making it last much, much longer. And you can see it's green. It says green. It's sealed there. And this one needs to be sealed. Cool. All right, we've got, looks like we only have 1 crock left too, which is hilarious. So we made 12 at the beginning of this little expedition. And we've almost filled the one side. Cool. Still got a whole nother side over here. All right. We need more cracks too, and not the shoes. Let's see here. Let's cook something to get rid of some of these odds and ends pieces here. I only have 5 of these left, so let's do 2, and then, 2 of that. That's perfect. And then maybe 2 of these. So it'll be red meat stew with boiled puffball and soybeans. Yum. Let's throw this in there. Let's eat this soybean. Can we just eat? We can't eat a raw soybean? Oh, not in here. All right, this thing's taking up space. Let's store it underground here. Underground, that soybean will last like 8 years. I wonder if soybeans like that in real life, do they have they must have a high shelf life. Why would Vintage Story lie to me? All right, so this is gonna this will fill the last crock. We need, we're almost out of clay. Oh, Drex, this is the closest clay by the wolves. Oh man. Let's do this somewhere. Oh, I thought somewhere in the world. No, I was making that up in my head. Well, we've got some stones. Didn't I throw some extra dirt here? All right, let's do this. Take these stones. Let's make some dirt here. Dirt roads, some paths. Man, the dark just catches up with us so quick. Let's get this. Let's get this so we can at least jump onto it when we're coming back from places. Better. Hello, Mr. Wolves? Mr. Wolves? Yeah, looks like there's some clay right up here. Do I have a shovel? I do. Please don't allow me to die. I'm too pretty to be eaten by wolves. Hello. Oh, this is a cave. Drax, you marked a cave to make it look like... Yep, keep going. It's up there. We're on the right track. I can smell the clay. Yeah, look at it. It's 1830. And it's already like really dark out here. I like that part of the game too, how that it emulates the seasons. This shovel is amazeballs. Look at this. I feel like I've accomplished so much today, like chopped down wood, got clay, made a bunch of food. Who am I? I don't want to pick up those red bushes and then have to re-put them back down. I wish you could set the red bushes on fire. Oh, maybe when you take them off the shovel, they disappear. I haven't played the game long enough to like run out of a, like whatever clay deposit I find, I'm always like, there's so much clay, I'll never run out, but I feel like you could run out. What did I want to do? I wanted to build a, oh, we need more. We probably need, I mean, if we're being truthful to ourselves, we should make another 12 crocs maybe. And, or maybe more. All right, this has been a successful run of clay. Cool. Good. Oh, look at that moon. Okay, this is my favorite part. We're just running blindly in the dark here. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust in the process. Trust in the process. I am a big proponent of roads, paths in this game. And I think we'll do some more path building. 12 Crocs! You're gonna wear 12 pairs of Crocs, Drax? It's weird, man. It's so weird. All right, that's a good... That should resettle up the clay supply there. I'm carrying the fat around on me. Hello, is this the last croc? What did I say? It's this one has 4? I hope that's it. It does. Hooray. Let's seal it up with the old fit. All right. It's sealed. Excellent. All right, what are we doing here? We've got this bowl of food that's probably going to go bad. Should we try to eat whatever that is? Yep. Now I just got like food sitting on a shelf here. Food on a shelf. Whoa, with the firelit you can see down here now. That's cool. One piece of meat that's ratting. Oh, well, we don't have any more crocs, so we don't make any more food. At least for the time being. We could... I think let's do this. Let's pull 2 of these. I know what you're thinking, Drax. You're gonna do 2 plates in 1 stream? Yeah, I'm crazy, all right? Candle, perfect. And then miscellaneous chunks, my favorite chest. 1, 2. We can make 2 more lanterns. We're gonna need a piece of charcoal here, right? Perfect. And then something to light it up with. How about the, oh, don't grab it. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to light something here, buddy. Okay. All right, let's look at the state of our hammers. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Should we, well, we're going to pour that. Oh, it's done. Good. This is an axe mold. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. So we got these 2 guys we want to pour. And there's some stuff in here. Burp, if I can grab it. Hey, come here. Okay, and let's put this here. And then we'll throw a couple pieces of... probably don't need that many. Just maybe 2. Probably not right there, Drax. Yeah, I guess we'll do 2 more of those. All right, we need the tongs. I lost a pair of tongs at my other save, and then I made another pair of tongs. I'm like, ugh. And then of course, like within a couple minutes, I found the pair of tongs. So I had 2 pairs, you know, just in case. All right, I've had some water. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Let's grab one of these hummus, and then we'll pick up one of these guys, and we'll say, "Hi, we would like the pain of building yet another copper plate." And they're gonna say, "Oh, sure, Mr. Fantastic, come on over. We'd be happy to endure this hell with you." So let's try to push it all to one side this time. Which doesn't really work this way. Free pain. Ugh. My whole idea is like just thrown out the door here. Now I feel like everything else that I do on this is just so simple in comparison to this. And it isn't hard, it's just like... it just takes a lot of time. Boom. Yeah, Molly, get your bag of popcorn out. We're making another copper plate. Honestly, I really haven't done any exploring in this playthrough. So if I set it like here, yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just gonna make a video of me doing this. That's like, here's how you shouldn't do this. Actually, this one, whoops, this one doesn't seem as bad. I mean, I need a stool for this kind of work. Can you imagine doing this in real life? Like hunched over this incredibly hot plate and pounding as hard as you can on hot metal. What's the far right option? That's how you break extra ones. So when we have extra, which we will, we'll break them off. I hear you out there, Mr. Mole Man. No. I keep forgetting to post the bear pictures of the bear stuck in the I'm making a note right now. Bear on the Discord. The bear stuck in the whatever the hell it was stuck in. The pig pen. Mulls, you haven't been back on the server since that night, have you? Whoops. I can't lose focus. Like, this is incredibly important. No writing notes. All right, we're almost there. Remember, This is going to be bright and shiny when it's done. I totally
Drax?
forgot we have pigs and goats now. Well, thankfully, I haven't been on either. The server stops, so they're not like... They're not dead. We haven't killed more animals. Fuck us. I was listening to... I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. I only listen to 2, actually. And it's pretty infrequent when I do. But the one I love, it's new, and they were on there today, and they had a guest. He's an American. They're 2 Brits. And the guest was an American, and like he was fine. I hope he never comes back. But it's sort of like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's a podcast about a television show that used to be on a long time ago, and there's some Italians in the television show, and they were like making Italian accents, and it was like sort of like not appropriate, but they were having such a fun time, and I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way. And I was just like, like they were just leaning hard into the Italian stereotype. And I was like, if I was Italian, I'd be like, fuck you. I don't know what made me just think about that, but it was pretty... Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's the wrong quartz. Oh boy, I just had a heart attack just now. Clear quartz, all right. Woo. Plenty of that. I picked with the wrong quartz, everybody. I was like, did I just pound that out for no reason? All right, there it is. Copper lantern. All right, so that one's there. Let's put this one right there. And then let's take these guys down. Yeah, and like it's not a very big podcast, and they're two some of the nicest, friendliest people. And so like that's not their intention. And like she's part Italian, so like it's kind of okay. I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way. Like I kind of want to write to them and just be like, hey guys. Okay, so now you can see like so much brighter in here. And look, we're getting some brightness burn out this side too. I wonder if we shouldn't put one here. Let's do some fancy stuff here. Let's find the stone. Got 3 of them. Yeah, good to be conscious about how uncomfy it feels to hear people make fun of others. Yeah, I mean, they're making fun of a character in a show. Did I just get hit? Oh, you son of a... I mean, I heard him. It's another Drax moment. Is there somebody outside? I hear them. Dude, do us a favor. Go away. Maybe Drax. Ow! Dude, I'm trying to put down some lighting. I'm trying to do some exterior lighting, man. Oh yeah, look at you. Look at you. Now you're gonna run. Oh, I can see you. All right, can I try this again for the 3rd time? That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I was just being weird, but they rubbed me the wrong way. All right. Hey. No one likes a mole man. Nobody. Yeah, just keep throwing your little rocks at me. You'll be meeting your mole maker soon. Health bars isn't game breaking, he says, seeing in the dark. No, it's a quality of life. I mean, hey man, like if they aren't there, like I'm still able to play the game. All right, some nice, like now we can kind of see around. Let's take this guy off. Yeah. That's good. So now it's sort of but not sort of. It is lit. We've still got some really spooky fucking dark areas out there, but I'm gonna put a building there, I think, so. All right. Fantastic. Yeah, look at how much lighter it is in here now. It's insane how well those do. I kind of feel like we should take this down. It'll bleed the light back and forth. Okay, so hey, we put this on here and we didn't light it. So let's light this now. We'll pour out a mole man killer and an axe. And then we've got a couple more molds, bar molds we'll use. Gonna have some water. All right. Oh yeah, so we were doing those are done. Wait, no, we didn't put more in here. I'm like, oh, those are done. We didn't do more. We got to do more of those. We gotta do them. How about some more clay making, everybody? Huh? Okay, so this should be pretty quick heating up because it doesn't have to heat all the way up. It contains 1,000 units of copper. Molten copper. All right, there, it's ready. So then we'll just, and then we need to, that's what happens when you don't put the tongs in your hands. You see it fly out of my hands there? It's funny. All right, so let's pour these guys. And then these dudes. Yeah, it'll be nice to have a mole man killer, right? And then I guess we'll just, since they're here and it's hot. Since they're here and it's hot. It'd be cool if you missed it and poured it on the ground. All right, so let's... that's all burnt out. It appears that I have... Whoa. Am I seeing... No, I'm not. All right, is this... Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, oh, oh. Hi. Okay, let's combine these. You can see like our overall grain here. Cool. And then I had an extra one of these. Okay, cool. So that's a full side filled now. That's probably enough, to tell you the truth, for one guy to make it through the hard winter months. But we're gonna keep on keeping on. Let's do another batch. It's October 1st now. We could see snow this month. Everything will start to turn. And hey, what are you doing out here? What? Oh man, am I just like... Yeah, enough. Like, what the heck? The heck? It's gonna start to get cold too. You can already see it's 8 degrees outside. I mean, it depends. We haven't seen what winter's like here, and winter's different in every starting location, but we're probably far north, and we are far north, so it'll be cold here. And it'll depend on like where we are, and some places snow more than others. So, all right, the ads have come off again. So let's run another, I'm gonna probably play another 30 minutes or hour. So let's run another ad. And for those of you that are not a subscriber to this channel, which you should be, because it's amazing. It's amazing content. Are you watching this content? It's amazing. You're gonna see ads, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't see ads either. All right. 3 minutes, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. I'll still be here, but I'm not going to be doing anything exciting during these 3 minutes. Nothing.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to stare at this box that says stone stuff. Oh my God, this is so exciting. Yeah, it's riveting. It's riveting. Yeah, see you later. All right, this hammer Oh, needs to stay here, right? So we picked up enough wood. We could probably do some more of that. We should find something. We should find some rock to pull out to make a cairn so we can make some cool bread and pears. Pears. We have food just sitting on the thing here rotting. That's always a lot of fun. All right, that's good. We should collect more berries too. We should kill those wolves. Lots of things to do. 4:35 a.m. in game time. We're not looking so hot on the health front. Can we make a couple more bandages? We can. I wonder if you can plant this bamboo. Nope. This is where you would say you could hit H. Bundle of bamboo. H. Bamboo. Oh, bamboo raft. Bamboo leaves. Bundle of bamboo. Bundle of bamboo. So now you can't, once it's bundled. Oh, I wonder if you could, can we unbundle it? With like a niff? Oh, we can make a bamboo cone hat. How much fun is that? Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I don't know, that doesn't, it's fun, but like practical as winter approaches? I don't think so. Do I just take damage? I totally took damage just now and I don't know why. Did he like wing something to the door at me, a little shit? Are these? No. Did we use the other one? We did. Hi, you guys have totally ruined my spears that I was saving to kill animals. God, I'm not fighting smart. That's part of my problem too. Hat. Oh, man. Can't believe I went the first playthrough without knowing that you could heal yourself. I mean, I do believe it, but I can't believe it. All right, while the sun rises, let's collect some more cattails to make some more bandages, because these wolves, there's a high probability that 4 to 6 wolves will end up killing me. Right? I mean, if you were betting, always bet on the wolves, not on Drax. Not on Drax. Drax on Drax. All right, here's the Whole's Tales. Well, this is a nice thing about this location, that these basic healing components are quite easy to come by. I always do this one wrong too. Hi. Yeah. I just need to I'm jinxing myself right now, but I need to be smart about when I'm fighting these wolves, to heal as they're hitting me instead of just freaking out and running away. Ah! Right? Smart fighting, Drax. And even at this time of the year, those wolves should still, hopefully they have more than just shit meat on them, right? It's almost worth not even killing them, other than just to get them out of our way. Yeah, you can hear them. All the children of the night. Oh. All right. Remember when I was like, we should get a bunch of these and move them closer to our house? Yeah, I remember it too, but I didn't do it. All right, wolves. I'm scared to death. It's like I'm squinting at the screen. I'm gonna have a little bit. How's the adventuring? Hey, Lack, it's going real well. Thank you. We've been collecting food and crocking up some food and putting it underground and done a bunch of really cool stuff today, actually. Like, quite prepared for the oncoming winter. It's October, first day of October in the game, so sort of like, I didn't feel like we were on track, but now I feel like we're on track, and it's been fun. It's been really fun. Haven't seen a bear, knock on wood, but you know, still time. How's your day? And now we're hunting wolves, which just seems stupid. Well, there's a sheep. There's some little fishies. I don't really dig this song. Been looking for a while, but I had a 3-hour meeting, so I had to mute my system, so I've missed so much. 3-hour meeting? That makes me want to gouge out my own eyes. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be a jerk, but how much, like, what comes out of a 3-hour meeting? All right, you see them? They're there. Trying to decide where we corral these assholes. Excuse me. We can chop down these 2 trees. My productivity went right in the toilet after the first hour. Yeah, I bet. I've been in long meetings. I've put together long meetings, and like the agenda for a long meeting, right? I always feel like the agenda was like 3 points, but 4 people fucked up the meeting by like talking way too much. Maybe just 1 person. My brain is so tired I don't want to work for the rest of the day. Yeah, and you shouldn't have to. All right. Let's pull, we're just going to pull this flax up. And this is going to be our murder hole. With our full bags. We got 38 dirt on us. Shit, that's really close. Look at that damn wolf. I want to do this. And not that. No, look at that crazy stick. This. Hey, that's a nice change. You chop the bottom of the tree and the whole thing comes down. That's awesome. Yeah. With the, you can, if you have enough axe, it will allow you to pull the whole tree down. And if you don't, like, it'll like, it'll chop, and then it'll like drop 3 or 4 logs if your axe breaks. Usually gets something. Hello, jerks. Yep, excuse me, I'm getting ready for you. This is gonna be just a delight. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Where are the rest of them? This music is nice and perfect for this fighting. Nice and calm and mellow. All right, shovels, stick with me. Hold out as I clear this. I need to dig it out the rest of the hole. Well, that's a little less than ideal. We have to like jump down a little bit. Remember, I'm like a clumsy klutz when it comes to this shit, so. But I mean, this is a good, I feel like this is a good space for this murder hole. So this is a long-term murder hole investment. I'm gonna make it permanent. I'm gonna mark it right here, my mate. All right, murder hole, or as I like to just call it, a pit. All right, let's get it going by bringing one of these. Let's get it going by hitting a sheep and watching it run off. Oh, here it is. Hi. Oh, seriously? You just did a circle? You just did a lap? This just seems like someone's gonna get hurt, and his name is Drax. I just realized I have been carrying this sling with me the whole time. Should we attempt to sling somebody? All right, here we go. All right. I hit the wolf. He didn't. He was just like, yep, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. There's no way I'm not going to just jump and fall into that hole directly, right? Come on. Keep coming. Why are you being all freaky? Oh, Jesus. We're in trouble, folks. Well, we got one to go in there. Hi. Come across. Yeah. It's sort of, you call it like it is. A murder hole. Yep, it's a murder hole. Like if you found yourself in this hole, you're not going to make it home for supper. All right, we need to not have too many animals in here because remember that the stupid wolves like can leap. And so if they can leap off one animal, they will. So we need to be right about killing them. Just realized we have a bunch of dirt here. Let's make a little bit more room to wander about. All right, here's another. This thing is so much fun. I really love it. I just don't use it enough. Hi. Come here. I'm right here. Whoa. Oh, man. All right. Come on, you can do it. There you go. There you go. Well done. Oh, I hit it already once. All right, 3 down. What time is it? 3 down, it's 11 a.m. We haven't killed one wolf yet. All right, we can't use that little pebble to throw here. We can use this one. Can't miss, Drax. Come on. All right, a little bit higher and... Oh, we hit him. Bink. I know what you're thinking right now. Drax, if you knew you were going to go out hunting, why didn't you bring a bunch of these small pebbles with you? I did, but I left them inside the door of the house, and... I'm really hoping that it'll aggro them to me. But they just are yeah, that hurt. What was that? Where did that pebble come from? Did you guys see a pebble? I don't know. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to hit not just 1 or 2 of them. I'm going to hit all of them. They're all going to aggro at once. Nice hit. Well. Oh, Drax. What is that? Oh, that's this dude. Bonk. Come here, guy. Oh, Drax, run. Oh, Drax, run. Hey, where'd he go? This is where I get impaled in the head by him. Oh shit, there he is. Sorry, everybody. He scared the shit out of me. Oh, man. All right. All right, there's another one in the hole. Well, this is great. I didn't expect to kill. I came out here to kill wolves, and we got a whole murder hole full of rams. That's fantastic. Hello. Yes. Wonderful. I love how the wolves weren't even like looking at the rams either. They're just like, yeah. The wolf is... So the wolf doesn't see me. He gets hit and he's like, wait, what the fuck was that? And of course I picked the one place where there's no rocks. What was that, a mushroom? All right, I think we gotta play hardball with these guys. You know what I'm talking about? Hardball. Remember that show on MSNBC? Remember that? Sure you don't. Ooh. My problem is I get in there and I'm gonna aggro more than just one, right? All right. Run, 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 run. Come on, dude. Don't give up. I'm right here. What the? It's like the game is like luring me in. Hello. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That show? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. One wolf in. One wolf in. Hello, guy. Uh-oh, you're not looking so good. Looks like you got hit by a rock multiple times. I love when they just run around in circles. Like, this is why I dig down one, but I don't want to do that, but I will. Because my reach is only 3. Look at how crazy he is. See you later, dude. Whew. Okay. Hi. This is like... Oh, okay. This is one of those times where, like... I don't see... I'm looking at the wolf who's, like, right in front of me, but I don't see the wolf that's on the right. Seriously, you're gonna run away from me? You're a wolf! What? Did you guys see that? So confused right now. So we've killed one. You stink of the murder hole. Yeah, you need a shower, Drax. You're not coming to the house thinking like that. Yeah, I mean, if you think about that, like if that was real, yeah, you would just come back covered in blood. Did I kill him? I think I just slinged him to death. There's another one. Oh, there's clay right here. Oh, that's marked. It's marked. Hi. Whoops, gotta hit him, Drax. Oh, come on. This is a lot safer than the murder hole. Oh shit, there's 2 of them right here. We're far from the hole too. Well, there's copper right here? This is the second time we found copper just by like... Hi guys. Yeah, name's Drax. I just killed your buddy right there. You didn't notice? Hey, there's my bed. Oh man. I'm just getting ammunition to kill these guys. This is like where I just need pebbles and I keep picking up flint, right? Hello, 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 hello. All right, here we go. What's my range? I think I can be like right here. Nope, can't hit the tree. All right, there we go. Let's get this one too. Let's get this one into the action. 2. He's running. He's like, nope. I'm noping the fuck out of this. Someone's hitting me with pebbles. Look at this. Oh man. Come on. Thanks for the lurk lock. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I heard you aggro. I'm not close enough to pull the health bar. Oh, that pissed him off. Look at he like ran at me and then ran off. Run at me, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna. You guys just chill out over there for a second while I bush meat, right? All right, now we're in a bit of a predicament because they're in the weeds over there and I can't see them. Mm-hmm. I know how to use this thing. I can't believe I'm chasing the wolves. Oh, here's the other one. Whoops. I like how it skips along the ground. That's awesome. All right, come on. These guys have got to be like... Can I get a soon TM? What's going on here? Oh, Drax, come on. Oh, come on. Don't run! Well, this is the right place to fight them. There's plenty of pebbles. Oh my god, he's gonna drag me all the way across the map. He's dead. We killed him. Second one killed. Sling Master is my new title. All right, where did this other friendo go? I mean, like, so now it's the question to me now. Oh, here he is. I've run them away from the house, which is what I wanted to do. Oh, he's dead too. Holy crap. Dear friends and neighbors, go and find yourself a sling and use it. Whoops. It'll change your life. Okay, so I think... Oh, nope. I was like, I think that's all of them. Growl. Where is he? He's in the bush. Oh, shit. Run, Drax, run! He knows you killed all of his friends. No, seriously. What's with the, like, give up? Oh my god! One shot! One shot! Oh, man. Sling is OP. All right, I'll say it again. That's all of the wolves. Hello? All of you? What a success. We didn't die. I didn't get hit by the wolves once. Am I getting good at this game or something? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Put that thought out of your head. All right, now we just have to cover ourselves in blood here as we slaughter all of them. All right, these are going to put out some... This is a great haul. I'm worried about not having enough space, as I always am. There we go. We need more crooks. We need more crooks. Good. Good. Man, I can't believe how awesome that thing is. All right, kids, get yourself a sling. Learn how to use it. All right, quite a haul. 62 pieces of real meat, 18 pieces of the bush meat. It's just trash meat. And to quote my dear friend Lobster and Molly, why can't you do something with it? Like, I mean, you should be able to do something with it, right? Like cook some kind of something with something in it. Something. 33% faster. Sling. 2.5 piercing damage. What does this thing do? 3.5 5.75 piercing damage when thrown. Oh, so that's why when you throw this thing, it slaughters them. It slaughters them. Okay, this and this. Oh yeah, we pulled flax off those guys too. Good. And then more meat. And some bushmeat, which you just have to... Bushmeat we just need to cook, right? So let's take this, put it here. Add that. But bushmeat's only option is to be cooked, and it takes an epic pile of wood to do it, but cook it up. I just cook up the bushmeat, and then I put it down in the... cellar, and it lasts just shy of a month, I think. And I just go down there and eat on it. In the very beginning of winter, when I don't have any, when I don't want to break into my food yet, I eat. It seems like I always kill a bunch of wolves right as we enter winter, and I always have a ton of bushmeat, and I just put it down there and I just run down there and eat. Like when I wake up in the morning, eat it. That's the first thing I eat through, is the bushmeat. And honestly, with this little guy out here, although we're not really seeing... Oh, look at that. I just think it should be better. All right, where are we? Where are we on this rot farm here? Got another one, so we need to make another barrel. Lots going on here. Stay tuned. Okay, it's up here, Drex. How do you make a barrel? I'm gonna guess it's this with these guys on the side. No? Oh, you know what it is? It's this. I'm getting good at this game. Or something. Keep telling yourself that. All right, so you take this and then a full stack of rot, and then you put it in here, and it says, we'll turn 16 compost after 20 days of sealing. You seal it up. You can see these other guys we're actually going to have a little bit. And we'll use that next year. Hi. What are we looking at? I'm real skeptical on whether these are going to come out of the ground before the time. I haven't been checking the moisture at all. Hello, bear guy. Remember the bears? Remember the bears? All right, let's pick some of this up off here. This is a great axe we just made. Good. And then we've got a mole man killer, as I like to call it. Let's put this here. Axe will go there too. We can pull these two dudes up off the ground. We can slot them in here. Yeah, let's pick up some of this stuff, huh? Look at all this copper. And we just found 2 more copper deposits, which is fantastic. All right. Hey, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to put it in here. Thank you. All right, got some more hides. Where is this? Here? No. Yep, that's where it says, Strax hides. And some will fit. That's our fat situation. 21. That ain't shibby. That ain't shibby at all. I'm going to just... I'm just going to run to the toilet real quick and grab a little bit of water. Quick AFK. Back in a moment. Back in the flash. I think it's always funny when I go to AFK and I come back and I look and the number usually goes up on my viewers, like from when I leave when I come back, because I think they look at my AFK screen and go, what the fuck is that? And so they click in and look and they're like, oh yeah, I don't know what that is. And oh my God, this music's awful. And so they go out. I'd like to just, I have a higher viewership during the AFK. So maybe I should just be AFK. Do 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 do. No bear attacks. Sorry, Buck Mom. Wait, did we not? Oh, we got some of those too. We've got a pretty good leather thing going on. I like that. Yep. Let's put these oak logs in there and. Hey, late today. Hey, Pop. I was just thinking about you. Let's. I don't know what your schedule is like for the rest of the day, but maybe the stuff you sent yesterday. Maybe we can go through it after I'm done streaming. I'm probably gonna stream another 30 minutes or so. Or we can get on a video call if you're free this afternoon, your time. If not, cool. Tomorrow's great. Friday's fine. Do 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 do. Someone's texting me on my telephone. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? Okay, we picked up some seeds out there. Oh, I love when I'm... I went out the right door. Don't you love when you go out the right door? Carrying random shit on me again. Oh, I'm carrying a cooking pot on me because this stuff... See, look, it's just... This thing's just it's just a wood sucker. What do we put, like 20 pieces of wood in there? You know what's funny is that, like... Okay, let me know. So unfocused today. Thought I would join to get me back on track. I don't think there's anything wrong with being unfocused. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll hit you up with the text. Here's what we know. Like, it's 128 saturation. It's protein, so that's key, right? Maybe you're right, Molly. Maybe maybe bushmeat's just trash. Like, you could cook bread and it's 300. But it's a grain. Not that it matters, because, you know, if you hit C, you can see your nutritional value over there, and, like, I mean, you could live on just fruit alone, right? So I guess, you know, I don't know, you don't want to waste any food in this game, especially early game. I mean, so maybe, like, later on, you just take this bushmeat, because think about how much it comes down to, like, how much time you're spending. Yeah, it sucks up wood. That's what I was just going to say. Like, you spend all this time cutting all this wood down, and then it just burns through it for very little, like, payback. All right. Whoops. Hey, no, I'm trying to eat. Let's get, this has got to be, this is some old food here that we've got here. How many are in here? 2, and what is this? Red meat? Hefty red meat stew. All right, so let's do this. We were carrying a bunch of, I don't know what this song is, but I feel like I'm in a bad sitcom. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. 6 across. Get this one going. Hi, I'm gonna need some wood, please. Thank you. Hi, are we done? Yes, good. Thank you. Really worth it. Son of a bitch. All right. Did I close that? Okay. Time is it? 22:19 in the game. Oh, there's still stuff. We had another, so let's do this. Hi. What did I do with that other? Oh, it's still in my bag. Let's do just 4 so we can fill a pot. You know what we don't have is more Crocs, and I'm cooking food again. You know what that means. Do you like working with clay? All right, let's just, come on, let's get this shield out of our face. We're trying to do some work here. 4 raw Crocs. Come on, Drax, use your head. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Pop, we were talking about movies earlier. What was the last movie you saw, if you're still listening? And was it any good? I guess the first question is, were you, for the effort, it's only a bit more than berries. Yeah. Norco Mark, it's just not. Molly's been trying to convince me it's trash. I shouldn't even bother with it, but I'm just like, every bit of food counts. But I'm convinced now that I might just throw it on the ground. If I could eat it raw, it'd be okay. Making some Crocs. Probably our last Crocs of the season, to be honest. We'll probably make more. Yeah, in the winter, maybe, but like, honestly, the animals are more sparse, like way more sparse. And I try not to, I just don't hunt in the winter usually. Like if I come across something that's an easy kill or whatever, maybe I'll grab it. But because they drop less meat, and running around in the snow is a pain in the ass. Molly and I were we were hunting pigs in the winter. That's where we were like chasing the pig and he kept disappearing, because the other thing that's happening in the winter is that the animals all get snow on their fur, and so they blend in with the ground. So you can't see them. So what was happening with the pig, just like what we saw with the wolf a little while ago, is that he'd run, we'd hit him, and then he'd run some more, and then he'd lay down in the snow and you can't see him. So you're running around in the snow trying to find him. Yeah, I'm literally mentally making notes on like, we're gonna build a bunch of stuff in the winter. We're gonna spend some time at home. What was that, 8? 4 more? 4 more. 4 more, I think. June is lovely, Mark. It's the best time. I feel like and what I love about this game too is that when you come out of that first winter and like everything starts returning to normal, you're like, oh my God, this is amazing. In my single player, first time I played through, I didn't have a jacket the first winter because I was stupid and I didn't hit H to read how to make a jacket. So I froze to death a lot. I never died, but I came close a couple times. Like your screen, you shiver and your screen turns like frosty and like it was bad. And I made a jacket and I was better in the second winter, but on our server, like I have a jacket, I have everything, I have the good stuff. Not the greatest, but the good stuff. And I'm still freezing to death out there. If I spend the whole day like in -19, like I've had to stop a couple times and build a fire because I was afraid I was going to die. Our problem, and I'm going to have the same problem here, is that I need tin. And I haven't found any. Trying to find tin in the winter is not easy. Trying to find tin period isn't easy. All right, so looks like we have sticks and this. Let's put the clay back in here. And we're gonna need 12 pieces. Hi guys. I don't know why I was cooking that. My God, why is it so dark out here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. No, come on, Drax. Killing me. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I'm gonna have the old grass here to do this. Don't know if I'm gonna have the old grass here. Let's see. What does it take? It takes 10 pieces of grass. Gotta have those basic building blocks. All right, then it's just 4, 2 or 4. And where do we put the wood? Hello. All right. Good. Perfect. Try and back up a little bit so I don't set myself on fire. We should have just, when the other crocs came out of the thing, we should have gone directly into more crocs. Crocs and cracks and cracks. Save with me, folks. I need a lot of cracks. Did you end up making a prospecting pick yet? I did. And I don't have it with me. I haven't actually done any prospecting either yet. Here it is. And I've been, have you built one? I was saying that like, if you hit F, there's density search and node search. And I did density search. Yes, this is how you'll find tin. So you need to make sure that node search is on. And I'm not sure that it's on by default. You can turn it on your single player and your server. On the single player, it may be turned on. I can't remember if I did, but it's important. And node search will allow you to, I'll show you what it does. So if you find a place that, so let's say here, for instance, so you're going to find some rock. We're going to take this one and we're going to hit it. And it's going to say over there in the chat, no ore nearby. So that means within 8 blocks in every direction, there's no ore. So what I usually do is it's surprising because that's andesite. I figured there might be something. So if we go over here, so I'll sort of, in that spreadsheet I linked, it sort of tells you like where you're going to find stuff, right? So like here's another hole, right? So we'll switch here, and I usually go down further, honestly. Like, so here we can see, hey, it's found quartz, verified trace amounts, which means there's hardly any quartz within 8 of this. And so what you do is you sort of use it as a, so now we'll go 8 blocks either down or sideways, and we'll do it again, and it'll say, hey, listen, I found no quartz, so you're going the wrong way. Or you'll go the other way, and it'll say, now I found a bunch of quartz. And so you'll keep going, and either it's going to be like the medium is going to be the most, or it'll get crazy and it'll say there's an abundant amount of quartz. So that means you're like literally on top of it. There's bunches of it all around you. And then once you find the vein, they run in veins. So once you find 1 block of it, it'll just sort of open up around you. Now, I've only done top level mining. Like I've never gone deep yet. I haven't gone deep. But from my understanding is down deep, like once you find a big vein, like you score. So it's night, so I'm not going to get too crazy. But so when I find like, so I also use it. So when I'm clearing out a copper node and I'm like, is it, like I can't decide if I've got it all. I'll break out a block with it. And remember, it destroys the block, so you can't mine anything with it. It just simply destroys whatever block you hit. So don't mine a copper node with it, otherwise you'll lose it. So like when I'm done with, when I'm getting close to the end of a node, and I'm like, I've kind of mined it all out, and I'm like, I'll hit one block out to say, and it'll tell me like, there's no more ore, or there's like a trace amount. And then I got to decide like, do I want that last couple blocks, or do I just say, nope, screw it, and I'm out of here. It changes the way you mine. And whenever I'm mining, I always have one. And it lasts a very long time because you're only taking out a block here and there with it. Like this one will be with me forever. And to be honest, even when I'm not mining, usually if I'm just exploring, I keep it with me. Because if you find something, you know, you're down a cave or you found a big hole or you see something, it's always good to hit it and then mark it for later and you come back and mine it out. Come back and, mine it out. How we doing, bees? What's going on over here? Just feel like we aren't talking as much. That's excellent. Empty. That one's large. Large, it doesn't have any honey yet. 136 flowers nearby. All right, well, it's a little worrisome that this one hasn't repopulated, but I just need to have one of them full. We don't need any candles right now. I'm happy with the amount of light that's in here now. It seems quite nice. And oh, look, we got an extra one of these. Should we? Where were we saying there was still out there? Out here next to this, it's still like dark as hell. Let's just temporary put it there. So when it goes out, we'll know what we're doing. Right, fantastic. Hello. Good. Thanks for that. I have not done much mining. I finally found copper, but I still need to find a bunch of more surface nuggets until I can build a pick. Yeah, you'll find them. I don't know if you've seen me. I've been wandering near the house, and because the seasons are changing, right? Because it's October, there's not as much ground foliage, right? Like the grounds, you can see stuff on the ground. So I've found two copper nodes right next to the house, right? I found, where the hell was I? I found this one, right, which I'd run past this a million times, and there was that one. And there was another one too that I found where I was like, wait, we just saw this. So they're there. You've run by a bunch of them. You don't know. And you can also use the prospecting pick to, randomly, if you see a rock that's exposed, you can hit it. Like on mountainsides, I'll run up to them and hit it and see if there's anything in the mountain that's accessible. I'll run up to mountains. That's me. Mountain hitter. Didn't I see? Well, I guess we'll just throw this in there for the time being. I feel like I might be at a stopping point. We've got a good bunch of food going. I want to get these guys into crocs before they go bad. Oh, we need to do this too. You know what? This is what we're going to finish doing. We're going to go out and find us some stone. We don't even need to go that far. We need granite. Hit H. What is it? So we can make an andesite one. Jeez, come on, Drax. This whole time I'm like, we got to get granite ones. So these cairns are made to, you use these to mill everything, but to mill grain into flour to make breads and pies. And you also use it to break down lime and basalt to start the leathering process. To get a whole block, this is not explained anywhere in the game either. Because you're like, how the hell do I build a whole block? You got to do some crazy shit. Where do I want to do this? So let's dig in. Well, hold on. We're tearing out this thing right now, aren't we? We're tearing out this hill. There's probably some. So to get a whole block, there's a whole process, and I am not the most efficient at it. But to get this block, it needs to be touching nothing. So we'll take this one, and we'll take this one, and this one, and that should let the block go free. So there's the whole block. So now I have one. And what do I need? I need 3, 4. I need 4. So I need 4 whole blocks. So then we'll go here, here. It's not that much of a pain in the ass, but it's not the most like, I had to look it up. I didn't understand how to pull the whole block. And I hit H, so I don't know. And then we'll take this one. And then now we have 2. That one looks great. But I mean, this is another thing, like, can't do it without a pickaxe, right? All right, we'll just pull this one too. Hi, where are you connected, my friend? Oh, from on top here? From the dirt. All right, now we've got 4. What is it, something like this? With a couple of sticks. Hey! All right, that was the easiest it's ever been. I usually like go looking for granite for some reason. I don't know. Sometimes the things I do. All right, here it is. And so we could do something fun like take this and throw it in here. And then, I'm not joking, this is the process. You hand crank it. And so this is why you want to build a windmill, because it'll do it for you. And this isn't bad. It's the lime cranking that stinks, because you need 50 of them to do a batch of leather to start. All right, so we have 4 pieces of this, and this needs to be combined with water. I need a bucket, and we need a table too. Where the heck fire am I gonna put this table? I think we're gonna put it right here. Hello, sign. I'm gonna move you up here for now. Just, that's your temporary place. Hi, I'd like to build a table. I'm gonna hit H. Wooden table. Okay, that's pretty easy. Do I have enough of these planks? Let's open every single one but the one we need, right? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Well, that's not ideal. I think we need to expand the building 1 block this way. That won't be too hard, right? Actually, I think what we'll do is we're going to build a building that will house all of this smithing equipment, and the kitchen will become this entire side of the house. Okay, so let's start by doing this. So we fill this with wood. Looks like it took 6. And then we turn it on, and you'll see that it starts to smoke, and you'll see the temperature at the very top there is going up. So we're gonna let that warm up. Put this there. We're gonna build a bucket. I don't know, bucket. Wooden bucket. More planks and some... What did I do with the... Oh, it's there. Okay. So we need some more planks. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this. Perfecto. And then we're gonna need some of this. We have a bunch of flax now, so we need one of these little twine guys. Twine Guys. Welcome to Twine Guys. My name's Drax. I'll take your order today. Have I already forgotten what a bucket is? Yes. Do I know the building blocks? Absolutely. Okay, so it's down on the bottom and then one of the things. Makes perfect sense. Did I leave these in here? I sure did. Whoa, large trough. Cool. All right. Bucket. Wooden bucket. That bucket will be with us the rest of our lives. So let's grab some agua. And then we're going to combine these to make flax dough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's good. And then we're going to put this bucket right there. Who left this door open? I'm like, do we make a pie? We could make a pie. So this thing's at 271 now. It's ready for something. So let's go here. Oh, I needed to take the dough. We're making, wait. I forgot how to make pie. I forget. I think I needed to do, I think I needed to roll the dough out and not turn it into, oh no, there we go. This sign was stopping it. I thought the sign might be stopping it from coming in. All right, so now we've got this and we have a bunch of meat. So let's make a meat pie. So now we're gonna fill it full of meat. And then we got 2 tops, so we can go 1. And if we had 2 more, we could do a fancy top on it, but I don't have that. So we're just gonna throw it in here. So it's 259 now. Oh, we put it in the oven. And you'll see now at the top of the screen, it says the temperature in the oven's 257. The red meat pie is raw, but it's cooking up to 170, 169. And so my advice to you is, and I know what you're thinking, a watched pie never bakes. Yeah, it does. You shouldn't keep your eye off of it. Molly actually said it. I think she had it timed on how long it would take to make the pie, but it's 3 stages. It's 4 stages. It's raw, partially cooked. I timed it. Yeah, you did. So now you can see it's part baked at 250, 45 seconds to make it. So that's not bad. And then we're going to get baked and then you get burnt. Now burnt is not bad. It's not as much nutrients, but it lasts longer, which is funny, right? Like, because it's a burnt pie. It's got a nice burnt outer crust. Same with the bread. Burnt bread lasts longer, but it's not as nutritious. So now you can see it's done. We can grab it out of there. Oh, can you smell it? The meat. And then we can set it on the table. Our first pie, hooray! Can we get a good picture of this? Let's see here. Say cheese. Say pie. Let's see, maybe something like I'm trying to get, I don't want that sign. I don't want that sign in this shot. All right. And then you take your knife and you cut a slice off. Isn't that cool? Isn't it such a cool thing? It's so good. And then you can eat it. So it's grain 360 and protein 2520. So it's a monster. The pie is a monster of yumminess. 22 days. You could just leave it sitting here for 22 days and it'll be edible. So now I got a pie. So you can see like the pie and the bread's just as easy. Seems unreachable, but you only really, like the copper pickaxe gets you to the pie, right? Because all you need to do, you need that just to get the kern, right? How we doing, guys? Really need you to get set. Oh, it's beautiful out here. I like the fall. I like the fall. All right, well, I've had a heck of a good time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could keep going, but I'm gonna stop. I got some other things I want to knock out. It's been a fantastic stream. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Mark, thanks for the sub. And it's just been totally mellow, and I can't. I'm having so much fun. Tomorrow night, let's go to the chat screen. tomorrow night is another night of Vintage Story, and then I think we're gonna play Alien Survival on Sunday, which is the top-down RimWorld game. It came out a couple weeks ago. I bought it. I've played it quite a bit. I like it. I think it'll be fun to stream. So it's something worth checking out. Let's see here. Should we see who else is doing this crazy game? Let's see. Vintage Story. That's what we're playing, right? Oh, a lot of people. Pre-rolls are on. Oh, this is the lady that I was watching last night. Maybe we'll raid her. I think it'll be fun. She's got an interesting play style. Hey, yeah, thanks for coming in. So my normal stream days are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 6 p.m. in the Central European time zone. That's noon on the East Coast, and on the West Coast, you can do the math, in America. And then I stream a little bit on Sundays, usually around 3. Vintage Story is the games we're playing. I have a great YouTube channel, a bunch of new Vintage Story help stuff that's on there. Some cool videos about bears you should check out. And then I do a gaming Zen, which is little 45-second shorts about the beauty in games. Also fun to look at. If you like what you see here, drop a follow. Otherwise, join me in the raid and say hello to this cool streamer and more bears. And there's more Vintage Story to watch. Here's the cool raid message. I fixed it. And I don't know what else. Thanks so much, guys. It was such a great time. I'll see you tomorrow night, huh? And say hello in the raid. Bears. Bye.